As the early morning arrives, with it comes the opening of eyes of all those who reside not only within the province, but reside within the world itself. The day begins, and many return to their menial tasks or prepare for their days. Some more concerned than others, some more worried than others. The fact remains, no matter what you may have planned, destiny or fate may have a different card in hand, and whatever is played will shape the direction of the game. It's up to you whether you play it for good or for ill, or coast along with whatever may be. But at the end of the day, this life is yours, and you only get one chance to make something of it. And with that, your cards are now on.
He wasn't there. Wasn't there? Least I can think of is went to the wharf. Oh. Maybe he. Everywhere I looked, everywhere. Didn't see him when they rushed this way last night. Fresh eyes. Fresh tired eyes. Should be. Used to walk. How are you? Back soon. Need to know you're okay. Jeez. What happened? Claudia, what happened? Why aren't you doing anything? Aren't you speaking? this? What happened?
He jumped. He jumped. All fell. I got here afterwards. He was turning himself in. And then she came for him.
You said he had her caged. What do you mean that she came for him? You said you were talking about it last night and I didn't understand.
The cage failed. It broke.
No,
Back away.
what are you doing?
I don't think he's coming back. I don't know.
He was finally doing right. Well, yeah, he was taking care of everything while everyone was away while you were taken.
He
He was
lost.
finally doing good.
He lost. He lost the fight. He lost.
What did you say to him?
The truth. I was not kind.
What did you say to him?
That he is a danger.
Are you kidding me? Do you know what he has been doing and sacrificing to make sure that he isn't? You can say the exact same thing about Soma. You can say the exact same thing about anybody else here. He has tried and tried. Do you know how much it took for him not to go to Blackrock? To disobey everything that he was told to go after you? To make sure that Torty was okay? Because he had to cage this thing!
This thing is free. He lost.
Because something must have happened! He was fine! He was holding it together! He was doing good while everyone was away! So what did everyone say to him?
I know not what others said, only what I failed to do.
He has been trying and holding it in. I have talked to him for 2 weeks while you were all gone. I knew what he was holding on to. He was doing so good. It was wearing, sure. But the idea that you were all coming back.
If you invite in that which is evil, you become that very thing. You become
Is that
very
truly what you think?
Yes.
This is an
It has happened to
absolute.
millions before him.
You do not know that this is going to be the same for him. But now, because of this,
And you do.
think!
Are you willing to risk him coming back?
Do you know how many times that has gone through my head every single time I watch Soma die? I risk it every time. And I will do the same for Torty. But this... Please.
On your head be it. Get him out of here. I'm bringing Imperials.
Okay, where do I go? Okay. Grabs onto your hands and tries to get you up to put you over her shoulder a little bit. Come on. I have to take you someplace. Come with me. I know it's hard.
His full weight is on you, which is strangely very heavy.
Where to go? Where to go? Oh, where can I take you? I'm going to be here any minute and you're bleeding. And she's so fast. Fuck.
His steps slow. He is so abnormally heavy. You'll have to find somewhere nearby to hide.
Okay. We'll hide. Close to the pavilion. If they get too close, we can jump into the water. And I'll drag you up. Closer to the buildings. Can't let Dorothy see you like this. She was just at the docks. She just came back.
You lose sight of Ladia.
No. Shit.
You see that one of the warehouses are ajar.
Perfect.
You dig deep, stepping, pulling with everything you have. With a strange denseness, you do not know if it's what the Inquisitors did to his bones or muscle or whatever it may be, but it's like dragging livestock behind you. It's so heavy.
this was before wearing those stupid chains, I probably wouldn't have been able to move you. Come on. Come on. Straight. Okay. It's open. Get behind some boxes and hide. Over here. Over here. Shit. I thought there would be room back there. Okay. Okay. By the bags.
You estimate you have 30 seconds.
Shoves most of the bags to the side. And
You will be able to hide
sit
him.
down. Okay.
You already hear the whistles from the center of town. This area will be flooded with Imperials shortly.
Okay. Okay. So you know, she is basically spreading dirt all around the area to hide the blood patches that you had left. She knows this. So, put dirt in front of every door. I should help clean that out. I'll be back. I promise I'll be back. I'll have someone to help. Oh no. I'm going, Sordillo. Basil is currently hiding. Oh, you're fine. You go do that. I will head over there. Okay? I don't. No, they're already there. So, it's okay. I'm muting you. Go up. Shinfo, I am on my way. Is Illinois, would you like me to ride up on a horse, seeing everything going on, or how would you like me to go up without interruption? Okay, understood. Thank you.
Most likely should have pushed back, grabbed your lord, and moved him back. Which was hard in the moment, I understand. But you guys did do well for your lack of experience of this.
Looks like closest thing that could resemble the Jaheen's men, officers being trained by Templars.
Your words are most kind and appreciated. They do not fall on deaf ears.
Your strongest fighters should always be on the gate or on your battlement where it's weakest.
But I'll see if I can.
Your strongest fighters should always be in the front, and if they get wounded or if they get exhausted, you cycle them out so they get their energy back to go back in. When you're exhausted in this fight, you're slow. You're prone
My
to
Lord
mistakes.
Jaheen, can I inquire exactly why you have Templars in front of your gate? By the looks of it, training the men that I have already trained several times over? Is this a issue that we need to talk?
No, but if you would like to step in, I can speak to you about this.
Oh, well, clearly I'd like to know the arrangement that you have first before I take any steps towards your estate.
The thought crosses your mind, arrangements? What is this complication to yourself? And
I've asked these men, given their experience with fighting off enemies far greater than them and helping prepare
I'm going
my
to
men
stop
for
you right there,
defenses.
my lord. I'm going to stop you right there. Before your place even had walls, you asked the Sordillo to teach your men to fight men. Are you telling me that even though we even taught them how to fight fucking orcs, that you're going to go over our head, go over our own contract that we have stated to help you against Palamon?
No.
Really?
Your
Because that's what
contract
this
still
looks like here.
stands.
Really? Then tell me, what is your arrangement you have with these Templars, and I can tell you fully if this breaks our contract in any way.
These men are mostly here to help me, to learn how to be more of a general than a lord. I have no experience on frontline commanding men.
If you showed up to any of the training days like I had requested you to, and when we first started, you wouldn't need the help of Templars. But I also have to remember that your men were nothing but a bunch of loose leaf mercenaries. Loose leaf. The Sordillo have been around with not only men and women of Gradia, but men and women of Ireland, men and women of Hayloth, men and women from all over this bloody place. We have fought things that many of you have never seen before. And you're telling me that you went over our head to help and have these men of the cloth teach you how to fight. Is that it?
Suppose looking at it from an outside view, yes.
An outside view. I have been taking care of your estate. I almost fucking died for you! And that's not in my contract. Dying for you is not in my contract. Fighting for you? Yes. Dying for you? No.
If I may, my lord. If anything, what you taught us is the whole reason why we stood the line. Well, that man with a pole
You
hammer
shouldn't
tried to push
need other assistance. You have over 800 troops at your disposal. 800! And not only that, we are holding the north for you. We're holding the lines for you by Palamon. We're holding you in the swamps between it all. My men are pulled apart because of you! You don't know how to take care of your home. You don't know how to take care of your men. And now you don't know how to take care of a contract. I thought you were a proper noble of Gradia. The things that they are supposed to know how to do! And you call this proper? You call this... Lady Nolzus is not at all going to be pleased. She has put a lot of money into you. And we have put a lot of our men on the line for you. We could have taken up the contracts in Palamon. Do you want to know how much they would have given us to get rid of you? Just you. Not all of this. Not Nodis. Not Cassetto. Not Palerno. You.
She's making a
Way
fool of our contract
more
with Dre.
than what Nolzus gave us. But your contract states that we would... Your contract states with us. We have full rights and are the only army that you need. So you are bringing in other people. You're breaking parts of our contract by bringing in outside help without fully asking the other people written on that paper. You're nothing but a drunken fool, my lord.
If I may, what exactly is the violation?
Did you not tell all of your men exactly
I was there when the
Yes.
I was there when the contract was signed. I'd just like to know what the violation is. What, that they're playing bad guy for our scenario?
What you're breaking
Would
is that
me asking the not to
No.
start for the same?
No,
Be a
because they're
violation?
in the contract. They're not. You've been a
So,
mercenary
the
before,
contract
have you not?
specifically states.
Have you?
I have, and that's why I'm bringing this up. I am asking because I respect you and what you have taught me about tactics, about tactical planning. If it wasn't for you, he would have tore through us. But I was able to keep that line held because you taught me how to do that.
Yes, I taught you and all of the men here. You shouldn't
That you did.
need to make arrangements with others like this. You should ask for our assistance, but you don't.
Then forgive
It's written
the offense,
in our
please.
contract that I was to train your men, which I did. But most of them wanted to fuck women and smoke and drink and do all the things that you do on a daily basis that I've seen you in the taverns. I've driven past you, I've walked past you, my lord. And frankly, if you had
And
shown
such
up
things
once,
have been handled.
if you had shown up once, maybe you wouldn't have the worry and need to break a contract or even attempt to. I am telling Nolzus that you have these Templar here. You just wait for what she has to say. I will be removing my men from this area until Lady Nolzus says that I am allowed to bring them back. Do we have a clear arrangement?
Of course, forgive me for not wanting to tax your forces further by pulling them away.
Let us go. We'll not have more people breaking things.
As you stand here, this person is under your contract. Berate in front of your men.
He really is a drunken fool. Not only did I almost die for him, the people of this fucking city, and you're telling me that he's going to ask for help from those people who tore this place apart when we have been pulling it back together.
He's offering them land as well. Untaxed. Even we were not offered such a thing. We were offered a place to
building.
stay in the council seat, but not tax-free.
The more and more that we work under the Ro Jaheen, the more that my hair feels like it will be grey by the time we even reach Palamon. I've aged another 200 years under this fucking contract. I should have taken up Palamon's fucking contract instead. Would have wiped this place out so much fucking faster.
And speak to Nolzus. If she does not see any benefits to the situation,
Cutting
we could
from the
always
contract.
walk away, as the contract is broken. We have no legal reason to stay a part of this. It is only goodwill if we continue our service.
That was not a proper excuse. Then what contract did we break? Are you kidding me? That's in the contract? You were there, wouldn't you? You should know the deal.
Yes, Captain.
Ugh. Hey, Hydrasia? Just so you are aware for future things, you would have had an extremely annoyed Illinois barge into your office and tell you everything. Wonderful. I just wanted to let you know that this has been done. I berated him and called him a drunken fool to his face. I was not pleased. Here, let me pull Erebus in here because it's a little easier. Get all of this in here. So, basically, I go up to him and I ask him why the Templars are there. He explains that they're there to help him train, which, then what am I for? What have I been doing? And his men have stated, well, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to pull this back. I'm like, but why do you need them? That was never, ever explained. You can, right, Erebus? I didn't miss that. They never explained it. Good. I just wanted to let you know that it happened already, so whenever you have the free time, you are able to do so. Illinois pulled back all of her men until you tell her otherwise. Oh yeah, I said it to his face. I said I'm pulling back my men until Knowles tells me I can pull them back. He says, okay. Correct. Under good. All good. You continue on which way you got. Yeah, mute up. I'll drag you back. Respawn. Did you like how I ripped that man a new one?
Yeah.
They thought they
Lottie
stunlocked me, dude.
Lottie had told the Legionnaires about Blaze and they're searching for him.
Oh, I know. I hit him very well.
Where?
So, Brun's actually already pushed aside from what I saw. But he was hiding really well hidden inside one of the warehouses. Like, they would not be able to find him.
That's not good. We are sending a runner to the keep to get permission to search the warehouses.
Well, I guess if they're gone while they go and they do things, that's the best I got. All right.
Yeah.
He told me I was able to hide them in the warehouse. I put dirt down so no one would be able to see his steps, and I put it throughout the entirety of the wharf. Like, I put patches everywhere, so regardless of the warehouse.
We did follow a blood trail somewhere. I don't remember.
That means he moved after I put him.
Right now we're waiting for the Major General to instructions. That's all. When we pass by that guard, like with drawn weapons, okay. We pass by.
Oh no, he's shit talking Sordillo to his men.
Well. Oh boy, you
They're
mean
gone. They just lost the contract.
Yep.
They're gonna lose the contract. There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way. No, they just lost Sordillo. They're gonna lose the war with Palamon.
Sordillo is the only, like, it's like a 10, what is it? It's like 10-1 men, like, war deficit between Palamon and Naudus.
We gave him 800
Sordillo was the
men.
largest bolster of manpower into the province.
Yeah.
And Sordillo is loaded with well-trained fighters.
And poof.
They lost an expert that was going to be on the line with them.
Damn. You know what I bet they're thinking? They're thinking, there's also extra help coming. They thinking either Imperial help.
That's
Eshma
not
help,
happening without.
or-
No, that's
Yeah,
not happening without
exactly.
Sordillo. Sordillo's the reason
No.
why they have those connections.
Sordillo's the reason why Palamon isn't on the doorstep of Nautis right now, because they're holding the front line in the swamp. The
Sordillo
reason Palamon scouts
didn't take
haven't gotten
Palamon's like contract to get rid of him, which we could have easily had done. I told that to his face.
And
So now, because of this, we can go ahead and be like, "Hey, Palamon, this is what they're planning. We have all of their plans and
because
everything."
Sordillo's a mercenary company and not a full military, Sordillo has access to wood elves who are well accumulated to the forest. They have tritons. They have dwarves who are extremely inventive.
We
They
have
Bjornings. They have, like, a
Bjornings.
full diversity.
Yep.
Yawning, Tritons, Sword Elves, High Elves.
They were strong enough to sit outside the orc stronghold for months on end and not get wiped out.
Exactly.
We only lost 40 out of
Something that the
800
Imperials
men.
struggle to do.
Why am I so shit?
Yeah.
Good shit, man. Dude, that
And gone.
like such a long
And
time.
because one person doesn't know when to
Unless
not stop
Nolzis
talking.
can stop them from leaving.
No,
Or writes up a new
Like,
contract,
Mhm.
Sordillo's leaving.
And I didn't hear like any step back at all.
There were multiple times where I tried like grabbing.
Right now
shields
I'm
and
working.
pulling them
I'm trying.
down,
I'm
trying to,
gonna
like, kick
tempted to get
people's
the
legs, but
shimmering
no one could
blades
see
onto
them.
jobs, small jobs, to see what they get made
I was
of.
like, ah, dang it.
Instead of,
So I just
but who knows? I might.
Did you tell Hydrangea to let us know when she does that so we can be with her?
Oh, she's currently in the middle of a meeting and getting her markings and stuff like that. So I don't want to interrupt that again.
Fucked up, man.
Yeah, just whenever she's free
Yeah,
and
fucked
she's
up.
going to do it, let her know.
Yeah, the
So
controller binding
we can
from
do
like,
one.
stuff to
The
instantly
two of you let me know when you do your what else stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any ideas on stuff you want to do, you can
Well, I was
let us know.
I didn't see it.
forgetting
or
the
notice it, so-
the rank that Opyrus is for them. So I was planning the chief. I was gonna. I think we should ask why their chieftain is in
I
rags.
get worried.
Yeah, because
whenever
remember
I'm,
we're
like, I
we're
cough
used to
when I think I'm
mass
muted,
farming,
when there's, like,
metal
a
working,
conversation, like
all this
very
stuff.
sad
It's like
conversation or something.
your
Just, like,
tribe,
off in the corner.
you're bringing outsiders, and these outsiders can't even give you the basics. Like,
Yeah, so-
where is your leather worker? Where is your clothier? Where's your
That's one of
metal
my
maker?
ideas. Yeah.
I was trying to like grab shields and pull them down.
But then he. Oh.
I feel bad for having to
brains.
berate everybody, but that's literally what was going on. I
Being
mean,
on the ground.
I almost brought up the fact that like fucking one of his main one of his main advisors used to be a slave who literally learned how to fight this year.
Damn.
Yeah.
You
So
can,
like
talk
I
to
almost
Opyrus
talked
in
about it.
Discord and tell him to let you know an opportunity to catch him with maybe some players nearby, so you can grill them out in the open.
Yeah. I mean, it would take.
And then we'll join you.
I know it's something I had considered doing, Basil.
I have to figure that out because
Ah.
I should say.
they'll be busy. I know I will because
I was tempted,
wacky
very tempted
squad
to,
of Doom.
to respond.
We'll see.
As, where is he? Where is he?
Oh, they're just starting.
Do you want to go ahead
Nice one.
and I drag you two into VC real quick? Oh wait, no, she's talking to Bruns.
I think Bruns is telling her.
If my thing will load,
Yeah.
please.
It's not.
I believe you.
There we go.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's fun.
You're practically.
shit
compared to most things.
with the row thing. I had to do what I did. It 100%
What app?
having the Templars there.
What do you do?
So apparently flash mobbers are free. Never mind.
Just
What
completely.
row do?
He
just
invited
so
the-
I'm prepared. What models are we using for the flash mobbers?
He
Any.
breached
We have
the
no idea.
Sordillo contract,
No idea.
Oh, okay.
and he showed disrespect towards them.
Be free
He promised tax-free land to the Templars, which is an even greater reward than the Sordillo were offered for dying on the front line for him. And
Just to
he
train them,
said, all right.
by the way.
She basically called him a drunken fucking idiot who just has sex with people, gets high and fucking drinks in town instead of doing his duties. And he fucking... You don't know what the fuck is going on, and we're not gonna have our men die for you while you're doing this, so we're pulling our fucking men back everywhere. We're not helping you until Nozel says we are.
Jesus!
Well, he didn't ask. He didn't ask Noses. He
said
just
to his
added
men,
them.
He's not adhering to mercenaries that talk to him like this, so if he keeps that mentality, that means Naudus just lost the entire front line to Palamon.
Yep.
If he's doing that, I'm gonna be a villager trying to dig up the...
Yes, by all means, make us rely on my people more.
Oh, I mean, truthfully, you probably wouldn't.
I'm like, I hope we're not gonna.
I'm gonna be
rely on
honest. The
Imperials
Imperials probably won't do it. No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
doing
saying.
shit.
No, I'm saying I don't think the Imperials would even want to after seeing
No,
that many
because
men
they're-
pull back.
they're
Are you kidding me?
specifically here-
They have men in
Well, the
Palamon. They can
Imperials-
switch sides.
Remember, the Imperials here wouldn't do that because the Imperials
Mm-hmm.
that are here are not the military division of Dario that were sent to help,
Yep.
or
So,
Todman. This is the group sent to hunt.
Runs is out there with his wood elf fingers.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
We are here to hunt. Well, I'm here to hunt fucking blades.
Erbis.
Yeah, you need to go.
Megovanen, chieftain. I've come to observe your dryad's marking.
Of course. Come inside. Please.
We are only able to if your dryad gives permission.
And she has.
Very well. Lead on.
All three of us are here.
Good. Come.
I see no farmland.
Does that surprise you?
Unfortunately.
Suppose not.
I see no shops for leatherworking either.
The farms are still being worked on. Crops, I should say.
I assume this is a little different anyway than just putting a mark on someone.
Megavonen,
Megavanen, child of Edla.
Hope you're ready.
I'll ever be.
You watch as the magic streams from the ground. It's like waves upon the air. Every leaf flutters, every petal sways. The magic does not move forcefully through the area around it. It is not heavy nor strong-handed, but natural. It sways and ebbs and moves like tendrils, weaving beneath every single leaf and blade of grass, coalescing around your dryad as it spreads across the entirety of the area, carried by the subtle wind between the trees. In front of her, the maiden begins to glow as well. A subtle sheen at first, but then undeniably, even flesh begins to glow a bright green. The sparkling of eyes, almost impossible to see through the depth of color. The dryad begins to weave her hands in the air, whispering something to herself as you see what looks like wisps of lights and strange little weaves of magic begin to make their way in the direction of the maiden. As they get closer and closer, they begin to almost spinneret, starting around the top of her head, moving gracefully down to her shoulders, around her limbs, her torso, her legs, almost as if this magical presence was memorizing her, mapping her, making something of her that could never be forgotten by nature itself. There is a slow guiding flash from a part of her that you see the green is brighter than anywhere else, more full, impossible to see through. The mark of the tribe begins to take form in this place, almost bit by bit as light travels along flesh, painlessly, effortlessly, flowing once again like water. A few whispered words, unintelligible to those around, as the light begins to finish its sheen on that part of her skin, as the mark is made. With this, you see that the mark itself is solid and unbroken, as the dryad says a few words before it comes to a close.
Is the child and true daughter of here. Please bless this child of the work with the mark of the Aspen Lord. Please help guide her in her craft, and help her remember what she has forgotten, and help her grow. And this is the name of the goddess Esla, the All-Mother, the Creator. So it be so.
What is new?
Good.
Yeah, good. Should get the others done, yeah?
There are two outsiders here during these ceremonies.
I've noticed.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Whoever else wishes to take the mark. Those who are missing it, who have come recent. Now is your time. It's not as strong of a pull as it was for me. Know that it would be less. Anyone?
Oh.
Please step forward.
Anyone?
Anyone else?
I was present for the first one.
Gotcha.
Very well.
Is it all of us up there, or is it one at a time? Yeah, this time. Come with me. Oh, alright. Let us go.
Come before me, please.
Or not.
I, child of Edla, true daughter of our Creator.
As she speaks, the magic wraps forward around you all, traveling across your bodies, your outstretched hands, your legs, your torsos. Once again, very similar to the maiden before you, it feels almost like nature itself is making a map of memory of you, memorizing every part of you, making you one with the forest, one with your tribe, one with your dryad. The lights continue to dance across your flesh, stopping in the places where your markings begin to shine. The light focuses there, traveling slowly across your flesh as a mark begins to imprint itself upon your bodies. A sense of connection washes over you all.
May this connection help us grow, come to understanding, and unreasonable resolve to always follow the will of the Mother, who is our Creator. It is done.
Thank you, Nathan.
Thank you.
The Dryad.
The Dryad. You're most welcome. Nie złamie się.
Yeah, just nervous. So I fumbled my words there again.
You're fine.
Is there anything that you need of me?
I have seen all that I need to.
Very well.
But I will speak with your chieftain.
Then we should get going. We have our meeting.
No.
Very well.
No.
If you are having a meeting amongst yourselves, we can return later.
Heading
No.
to town.
Yes.
To town?
Aye.
A meeting with the Templar of this area.
Surely you are
Business
jesting.
with Sif, and it
No.
seems as though she's leaving. With your permission, I'll catch up to her.
She's the town apothecary.
Got it. I'll see you later.
Then one must ask what affiliation you seek with those that would control all that is magic.
May I?
You may.
None.
You may.
We mean to seek offer assistance through sale of potions, make money. They wish for more. We seek to turn them down. Send them on their way.
Very interesting. I'm curious as to why they believe they could establish such relations, unless they are aware that this is a fledgling tribe and seek to exploit.
They will find out quickly they can't. I'll see to it.
Finally. Maiden-like behavior. Good. Then I shall speak to your chieftain later. We shall depart. We will speak more in the future. Sentinel.
No there.
With you, Adrian.
Take care, Adrian.
Filia Maroan.
So many of them sat during the ceremony. I can understand the first. But
I think much of them and this world has forgotten what it means to be what they are. But there is a thin line between bureaucracy and deification. I will catch up with you all later.
The little one tried searching for their mark.
noticed that as well. If you also noticed, they're not trained well enough. They don't know what to call her, what to say, how to act.
To be expected.
We go against so
At least
much,
at this
but we also follow tradition. That was not tradition.
I still have yet to see one of them that shows the signs of a sentinel as well.
They all seem too passive, my personal opinion.
So they do.
To town.
Of all places.
Templars. The Templars. Just a softer version of the Inquisition. Cannot imagine choosing to work
With something like that.
or even be in the presence of someone like that.
A true idiocy. We have witnessed. And yet,
All
they
it
still do
takes
it.
is one bad day for them to want to control the child of Etla.
That is what they seek.
They feel like they're missing something or someone. There was a hole in their ranks between the outsiders and the savages, Sir Mike.
Indeed.
It felt fractured. Not even a full tribe,
The
even
entire
if it is
grove is
fledgling.
fractured. They have no leather worker, no blacksmith, no farmland. It seems all
Land
they
itself
know how to
feels
create is
off.
medicine.
They even kit out their savages.
And yet not their chieftain.
Rags.
Have him covered in rags.
We shall split our separate ways.
The chieftain is always at a distance from the child of Etla as well. Not doing his duties properly, it seems.
Yeah. Well,
Let us get a move on. Did they think their ward didn't notice that we noticed him there?
Considering the woad used to be a sentinel, I would hope he could tell the signs, but considering what this place has shown so far, it wouldn't quite surprise me.
I'd like to ask them questions. When I can. But the savage needs to
Perhaps
leave.
we will catch that chieftain
Another
for
time.
conversation.
indeed.
I have to.
Food and drink.
Respectfully, my friend, your accent is changing.
Well, we would want you to be there anyways, O'Shawn. We're gonna have food and drink. Remember to celebrate and everything.
That's right.
I'll be there.
Okay.
Your words concerns me to a degree. Should you allow it, I should wish to observe this interaction. In the wood as well.
I do ask that it is only you. If you do come, we have been asked to keep this meeting to a minimal number.
I only seek to observe.
Then you are welcome to do so.
I thank you. Do not let me slow you down.
I can.
I do believe we should give names. You could give yours. Elenoril.
Venerable, as you know. Odrail Venerable.
Pleasure. Audrey. If you don't mind.
Look at you picking up on Elvish.
Your pronunciation. It was quite flawless.
What was flawless?
A couple things being called for.
If you want to be a hunter, I don't know how long for, but we'll see.
A hunter or a farmer?
Hunter.
Hunter.
Okay. We need farmers too, though. Put your fucking pen away. So,
Well, just maybe like two. Yeah, 2 or 3 hunters would probably be best for what's going on. So
2 or 3. All right. So,
What color
just greens.
4 of us. Okay.
If you're being a farmer, it's like greens and make sure it's dirty. So hit the different clothing.
That's pretty much it.
There should be a texture swap option. There you go.
All right, follow me.
Scusi.
Ash.
Yeah.
Should we do that Kyler thing?
Do you want to ask Bruns real quick if he wants us to do that right now? Because he's currently doing.
Oh, he's Sevatar.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's probably doing that thing. No, never mind then.
Mhm.
They're doing the other module.
I guess. And I can't. Damn it! And I can't play Mom, Dad, and Sis for Hopper yet, because I need Hydrasia free for literally like 10 minutes. Because we need to be together for it. I could go walk around as Basil.
Bagel.
Bagel.
Bagel. You also do your daily prior. Oh yeah, the prior stuff.
Yeah,
You're
but
doing stuff for
Marin's
Soma.
doing. Yeah, but Marin's also doing stuff, and the person that I need to pick up those things is busy. So.
What, like Jazz King's guy?
Oh, Jazz King's right there. I meant there's a. I
Yeah.
also needed to do something with Marin too, and I'd rather do it all at once.
What's up?
And I can't do it all at once if Marin's doing something else right now.
What is she doing?
She is integrating a new wood elf into the hunter's camp so she can have work.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bruns is following them.
Yes, he is.
Did you guys need help with anything? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna ride into town with Colebrow for a little bit.
Hey, Bruns. Did you move Blaze at all because of what's been going? Understood. It is. I'm gonna be playing Basil for a little bit. So,
Did you need? Or,
thank you.
Sorry, I didn't hear right. Did you need anything, Ash? I was gonna ride into. I was gonna.
Not
spawn in.
yet. I'll grab you later.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Yeah, buddy.
I get to cause a panic. Yippee.
Hmm. You're gonna like interrogate Lottie? Like, what did you do?
Oh yeah.
That's maybe the bathhouse, but that's not. It's not.
Fine. Help, she stabbed me, dragging me around.
Alright, well, have fun. He's looking this way now.
Have a good rest of your morning.
Yeah, you too.
Oh no. I was looking for someone and they're not here anymore.
Oh, okay. Want me to help you? You look like
no.
you're about to go into here.
No, it's okay. Do me a favor. If you see your boyfriend at all, please let me know. Could you do that for me?
Okay.
I need to talk to him. It's about that thing I warned you about. I just want to make sure he's okay too. Though I know he can take care of himself. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Imperial
and I want
Guard
him to
dude
be
heading this way just to. No.
Royal Guard coming this way.
Go.
Okay.
Don't want you getting in trouble over here because of me. Go. It's okay.
Okay. What was that?
It's
Is it him? Because I would like to talk to him.
Can I help you?
Sorry. Somebody who works here I was looking for. My mistake.
You're trespassing. Get out.
Sorry.
It's bad enough that the Imperials got warrants to search the building.
Visible.
What do you want?
Again, I was just looking for someone who worked here. Tall, about this height, wearing a little bit of black.
All the
Did you see
shifts
him?
have been closed down.
Okay.
The warehouses are being searched by the Imperials. They just went through here. Dragged a few people off.
Understood. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. No. Come on. Oh no, they're all been opened. Please don't be one of the people they tracked. I tried. Please have gotten away. Fuck. Okay. Breathe. Where did he go? If he's not in there, if he's never been seen, he's got people dragged off. Here go Deladia, I can get in trouble. I hate this. Elle.
Yes?
And later I need your services, Miss Torty.
While you were out in the woods, did you see, Blaze at all?
Alright.
No, not today.
Don't worry.
Elvin.
Okay.
Well, now I'm worried.
Shoot. Where is he? Maybe he heard that things were broken. No. Fuck. Of course they're not here. Fuck. I can't tell Dorothy. I can't. Not until I know he's okay. Then I can tell him everything. I just... No, not everything.
And because of it, he sacrificed himself to save someone else.
No. I truly believed. Perhaps something else would have happened.
I'll wait at the gate for you two to speak.
It is probably best you don't hear.
You're gonna feel a gentle squeeze on your shoulder. Knight is sworn to valor, my lady. Fought in his only virtue. Miss Basil.
I need to know from your mouth. They didn't find him. Tell me now.
What is it you want to know?
I just want to know if they found him or not.
They are getting permission from the barony to search the internals of the dock. They found nothing on the external site. It is a matter of time if he is not moved.
He's gone. That's why I asked.
They have not found him. There would be a whistle if they did.
That is all I wanted to know. I shouldn't have been so rash and blamed you, but wordings. He was talking about what it took to keep her caged. That's why I was so upset when you told me what you said to him.
He has a heart of gold, light that burns with 1,000 suns and 1,000 stars. I thought, just as well as he thought, he could not become so corrupted.
You speak in so much absolutes, Lydia. That man could have killed me all 4 times that he had me with a knife. He pinned me to a door with his hands. He held me at gunpoint multiple times, and he did not shoot even when he was under everything. To think that you would tell him to his face that he was a danger.
I ask you this then. If I had information knowing Balerno was going to have its gates opened. What then would I have called you?
Then I would have died. And I would have been my punishment for constantly being put through everything. As that drow man has said to me, once he's slave, always a slave, right? If it wasn't for the Lord Arnulf, they would have hung me.
Mercy.
Truthfully, there was no mercy in that. I deserve so much worse. Are you kidding me? I killed so many people, and I had to build Balerno back up with my own hands. And it still didn't get away all of this guilt. After everything, even after getting married, I confronted the man who killed my daughter, whose fault it was. And do you want to know something? I didn't even mean most of what I said to him because it was towards myself. If you believe for a second, then that makes me a monster too, Ladia. Because that man has been tortured, abused. He was a slave to the Imperials. It is why I care so much for him, because seeing someone that was like me being told that, it's like being put in shackles all over again.
Do not speak to me of shackles.
Do not speak of you of shackles. Orcs did worse to me than probably what he did to you.
This is not a contest of trauma, Hazel.
Then you need to understand that your words hurt just as much. The true monsters aren't ones with things that were given or that are inside of them. There are people like the man who did what he did to you. Those are monsters.
So then, what should we do to these monsters? If you invite in that which is true evil, what should be one's punishment?
Mercy.
Mercy.
I want nothing more than to be in the room with the Naraz. Alone. I want to cut him from ear to ear and from chest to scrotum. And show him just how badly I want to do that, but instead, I will allow my daughter's best friend to have that pleasantry. To be able to witness, to allow, to voice, and say that he should hang. For all of the evil that he has done. Because that was evil. That man has been evil for years. 10 years of being at his mercy. And watching my daughter die as he wished that it was me. Seeing you come back completely different. Because you have changed so much, Ladia.
Blaze was right. And I was wrong.
There are no
This
absolutes.
Fairy tale story I have
Do you
made up for myself of this world is... No.
The world was born grey, not pure.
If that were the case, there is no justice. It just is a
But there is, though. Do you not see what Marin goes through? If you want to talk about justice in this world, Have you ever talked to her about who she used to be?
I know her sins.
And she works towards it, and she has been nothing but a good person. Has she not? She has proven that there is good and evil in this world. But you speak always in absolutes, because there is always a middle ground.
Is the abuse of a child wrong?
Yes.
Is enslaving a child wrong?
As a slave that was a child, yes, it is.
Then why is the world convinced it is grey when it is absolutely wrong?
Because we are taught.
There are absolutes.
We are taught these by people who have been wronged and think that it is all right to continue on the cycles.
I want the same thing you want. It took everything for me not to just butcher that man.
Death for him will be a mercy.
You all right? Then I already offered it to one of his own. And she had her head cut off. Some people are just too far gone.
He isn't.
I know.
Then make it right.
How? How do I not stop? How do I stay my hand from that which has invited true evil in?
Did he tell you why he did it?
Yes, it would have gone to someone else.
It would have killed Lisa and taken her.
It was a sacrifice.
I
Out
would
of
have
love.
stayed in the grove, right there. It would have gone to Soma afterwards and turned him into what she always wanted him to be. He sacrificed himself. That does not call somebody as pure evil. That is exactly what you called him, a man with a heart of gold. Who has always seen the injustice in the world and goodness in people that he shouldn't. And he only acted the way that he did because he was tormented and abused. And he's finally getting over that trauma by working through it at the Grove. And it was working. Her cage was getting stronger.
It wasn't.
He was tiring out, but his mind, when he was with me and we talked of Tordy and past life and everything, it was strong. It was so strong.
I've turned into the same.
Then this is where you do right. I do not have the answers. But that is what makes you so different from everyone else, because you do. And in the moment when you need it to be true, you'll know and you will stave your hand or you will plunge through. You are a growing woman who has gone through so much and watched so much death around her. Your family seems complicated. Your heart, again, a growing woman. Sacrifice, mercy, things you have constantly gone through. And I have witnessed this even from the sidelines, looking in, being there. You will know what you will need to do in time.
There is no time. It sifts through our fingers.
It does. Because it doesn't stop. And if it ever did, it is when ours is up.
I want to help. And I've searched my heart.
You not being there if he gets caught is helping. Because if he sees you there, he will think you brought them there to him. You healing his wounds. Even telling him, even if an apology will never be enough.
I am flawed.
Everyone's flawed.
I
If
cannot
everyone was perfect,
stave off.
If everyone was perfect, this world would be perfect. The sky would be the perfect blue. The grass would be the perfect green. The oceans wouldn't have monsters. And slavery would never have been a thing.
I just wanted him to leave with Torty.
I asked him for 2 weeks while you were gone to leave.
They don't need him. They just want him. They don't need him.
He refused to leave
I
because he
cannot
had things
be
to
her
do
guardian.
in the grove. To give back. To work towards forgiveness. And then he said after he's done, he would go to her.
Then she will die. I had to stop that outcome at a great cost. In Blackrock, she fights with such a vicious fervor, but she overextends, and she is young, and she gets cut down so fast. It took 5 minutes, and she was all but dead. I cannot be her guardian.
That's not all.
That is his role. And yet, had I not acted, she would not be here.
Would you say
He
the same
needs
for
to
the Sordillo
assume-
captain? I see her go to his grave, you know. It does not make sense. If you tell somebody one thing and think another, you will not be her keeper if he dies. That is not what that is. She has her crew, and she will be heartbroken, probably forever, just as I will be, seeing her like that from afar. But this is where you do something to make up for it, as I said, and you will know in the moment. For now, all you need to know is he's safe.
She was so afraid. She saw something she was not supposed to see. She saw a part of me that made her flee out of horror. I didn't mean it to happen. But I cannot stop judgment. It is for which reason I was made. I want her to be well.
Strong woman. And I can be mad at you for the choices that you made, but that does not make you a bad person. And you having to do what you do does not change anything, because I know you will do right. And I'll keep repeating it over and over until it is in your thick skull that you will do right, because I know you will. I promise. You have family who love you. Okay? You are young. And you've gone through a lot. Way too much for someone your age. I've taken enough of your time. I'm sorry for causing such a fuss last night. I was worried.
Without your say, I would have been blind to my own hypocrisy. I suppose we are all just a little misguided.
We are. And words can hurt even if we don't meet them. I bid you do.
Thank you.
Excuse me. That was awkward.
What have you done? None at all.
Fuck. Oh, please someone be here.
You are a hot torty.
Have you seen Soma?
You're panicked. What's up? Not recently. You want me to run around?
Yes, the surgeon.
Last I saw him was by the tavern, but that was a while back, like an hour ago.
I'm going to check
when I walk by.
inside, and then if he's not there, I will look again. I was talking with Claudia, and her grandfather was there, and it's really awkward, so I really don't want to be alone.
Oh, you could just hang out with us instead of being with Soma. That's an option too.
I also have to make sure that he's not stuck to his room and nobody went to check on him. So I'm gonna do that.
Fair.
Soma? Okay. Soma, are you in here? He locks his office. Soma? He's not here. And I ran past the tavern earlier and he wasn't there either.
Okay.
I just hope I didn't get Lottie in trouble with our conversation as well.
What were you talking about?
I can't be in a moment. Fuck, wait, what time is it? I gotta work.
No.
Crap. Okay, if you see Soma, tell him I was looking for him, okay?
Yeah.
You are a saint. Okay, I gotta work.
Considering making things worse for Blaze, but I'm considering not doing it at the moment because I'm not well.
So if he keeps that attitude, he's probably just gonna completely lose Sordillo on the entire front line. Because it sounds like he's not willing to go back on his mistake.
Huh? Who?
Ro.
Technically,
Ro.
if
What the fuck did Ro do?
Technically, he can't lose the Sordillo because they're under contract.
Yeah, but if he breaks...
But he's breached the contract, so they legally
He's
have
not-
no reason.
He technically has not breached the contract. He has just promised the same thing with a benefit to someone else. He's not breached it. He has just promised the exact same thing to someone else. He's not canceled anything with the contract. That is the part that I need to make clear. He's not breached it. He's just given the same reward to another person.
That.
But it does lessen the reward for you all. It doesn't make it so you all wouldn't
Well,
be
he gave
happy.
them a better reward. So he gave us
yes.
exclusivity and stuff, but he gave him tax-free exclusivity.
I agree. I know.
I think
Don't
we
worry.
can
I'm on your
clear-
side still.
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
saying
no, we know.
there is no. He's just he still has the con. Well, he doesn't. Knowles still has the contract. The contract still exists and it's not been broken. It's just he has fucked over the loyalty of these people entirely.
Oh boy. There was things planned for you, Fenris.
He is fucked. And mom is coming down later.
Oh no.
Things.
Well, you were involved.
Let us know when you do that so we can be behind you.
I will.
I'll go.
I will.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, are you guys about to do the Hopper family thing? Because that's perfect.
I got an 11 for
Just looking for something to do.
games, so.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do.
Yeah, there was something planned.
I hope this is right because I keep having to swap this model between this and the things for Samuel.
I think that's what Brooklyn sounds like.
So if you want to know where Hopper is over by the schoolhouse with Torty waiting for Ladia. If you want to go seek him out.
There it is. There's right.
Alright, what are you, a subject matter expert? I say to someone, watch it be your expert from Brooklyn.
I'm from like fucking. I used to be 10 minutes from Brooklyn, so yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
You're speaking in the New England accent.
Oh yeah. I had like a voice for Hopper's dad, but like I lost it. I'm trying to figure out how to like recreate it. Hopper, you bought me and your mother for a bargain. It's as simple as that.
Oh, you're just a worried mother type voice. Okay, I understand exactly what you were going with. You're kind of going something like this, where it's almost Jersey, and it's definitely not Brooklyn, because Brooklyn would never have something like this. You're the worried mother who always is like, oh, and your son? Oh, your son's a doctor. Well, mine's almost the president of the United States, so you know my son's better.
Woe is me. My
Yeah,
son,
there you go.
My precious baby boy, having to buy his ma and pa from slavery in a pirate's den.
Where did he post us all up at? I assume you know, Ash.
I actually have no idea.
His house.
Okay.
Oh, we're at his house? Well, okay, well, I know
his outside house, not his other 3 houses that he has.
So the Shire house.
So we're at home with nipples. I see.
With
who?
Nipples.
Yeah.
The little Ettercap that lives in his house with Tooth.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure we all want nipples, but alright. Whatever you say, boss.
What's that thing in the house?
Hopper, what's
I
that
really wanna know,
strange
but
little creature
I don't
in the
really want
house?
to.
Bipedal spider.
Oh god. Alright, so I guess
Does
we
that
should
man
come in
have
from
a
the north
dog?
of town.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Should probably go invis when we do it too, so it's easier.
You know.
We could start at the inn. You want to do that?
Yeah, the tavern inn's a good spot.
Yeah. Because then we're back here too.
Of course. Now, what was talking about?
We're just going to talk to him about where we need to go because things are really dangerous here, and there's this weird thing in our house that he
And
told
there's
us to
this
stay
weird
in.
thing called nipples in our house.
I don't know if we know it's nipples.
We don't know its name. We know the old man's name. His
still
name's
is it?
Tooth because he constantly introduces himself as such, but you know.
Oh. You have weird friends. Like, really weird friends. They're odd. Like, really odd.
We need to talk about the crowd you're walking with, because honestly,
There's some problems. And that's
I'll
coming from
be-
people who
no.
were in slavery.
Exactly. You know, we ran into an interesting bunch of people. You know, when we were chatteled in chains. But
Wait, which daughter are you?
quite like that.
Clementine.
Okay, you're Clementine. Okay.
There's the one taken out of slavery also.
Yeah, well, I know that. I just didn't know which one of the many daughters that you play are you today.
I'm not the older one. I'm the younger one.
It is quite interesting that they all came out sounding the same.
Well, they all kind of sound the same. The other one's a little bit.
Do you remember what? Oh, I'm Marigold. What was your name?
I knew you as Pa.
Fuck.
There he is.
It's Marigold. Oh, wasn't it like Dig?
Duggar. It's Duggar.
Duggar.
Why is he? Why is he out there with that? What is that?
I don't know.
What is he spending time with? He's
big
talking to the
metal
big men in the armor. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, those men are bad company.
Are they giving you trouble?
No. Friends are in there. I was just waiting for them.
I'm just saying, when there's a big man with armor and it looks like he's giving you trouble, I'm going to give him trouble.
No, he's fine.
Get his shield like to your face.
Just protection. Oh, he's protecting one of my friends who are in there. He's their guard. And she's all fancy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big
Oh, that's better than the other
fancy
people that
Yeah,
he's been
lots of
spending
fancy lads
time
around
with.
here.
Like the guy that's in our house.
His tooth
And
off.
his
I'm
weird
sorry. I'm
pet,
trying.
too.
What's
His
that
nipples.
thing that he brought in there?
Nope.
I don't know. Its name is Nipples, apparently. I don't know. I
Oh,
didn't
am
name
I
it.
showing? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Duggar, no, there's
You're good.
nothing showing. Goodness.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to get him not to be in there, and somehow he keeps showing back up.
Yeah,
No
no,
matter what.
you should have seen your mother when he came in that first night. Oh my stars and whistles.
Oh, I was about to
She
hit him
nearly
with
beat him
Pam.
with a broom.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, that was
Don't
you with
blame
the
you
broom,
at all.
and you had the pans, and I was stoic the entire time, fearless the entire time.
He was cowering and
I
screaming
did
like a
not-
baby.
I did not make the ground quake with window-shattering screams.
Yes, yes, I believe
Completely
you.
perched
Yeah, totally.
against the wall
By
with
the
his
way,
feet up
we
in
might
the
need a
air.
new window.
Oh, not again.
Oh, wait.
It's fine. We can do window if needed. If your shrieks smashed it.
Hey, I will have you know, I was part of the local town choir before I met your mother.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
He was their favorite.
What can I say? I
Ah,
was a
yes,
savant.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, completely, dude. Absolutely a savant.
Although... No, you go. My
no,
darling,
go
my
ahead,
dear.
Duggar. Tell him all about your,
Oh
your
no, please!
prowess.
Oh no! I insist. Star of my light, the wind of my world. Please.
No, it's okay. Truly, the tale is better coming from you.
Oh, okay. So, in short, your friend's a weird Hopper.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
You know.
Oh, I thought you were going
I'm
to talk
sorry.
about your singing more. Sorry.
Oh no! I'm like now, albeit eternally grateful. Your friends helped get us a bit out of the pickle known as slavery. I can't ignore that. But when I wake up in the middle of the night to like a weird spider thing nibbling on my toes at night, makes a man kind of consider what the fuck is going on with his life.
Or the man digging up a burrow from underneath the ground outside and peeking his head in the door.
Understand? He's got those like all over the place. It's terrifying.
All over.
Oh my. Even by like the watering hole where we wash ourselves off.
I
Are you
don't
saying
know.
he's been spying
Better not think.
on your sister and I?
Are you friends with
I
Pete
mean,
and
I'm not
Tom's
saying
now,
that.
Hopper?
No, not really a friend. No, he's got them all through town, so he can come and go to town.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
I think
good. All
human
right, that's
nipples
fine.
are
That's a little bit
an item,
better.
so I wouldn't be too concerned.
Yes, something.
They're an item? Is that why he says honey
think so.
sometimes?
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Oh.
I thought he was like coddling
Kinda
it like it was a child.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think they've been alone together for many years. I don't want to think about it.
Oh. Well, we were saying that maybe you should pick your friends a little more, we're worried about your choices.
They're more like friends.
Oh, okay, so acquaintances.
That-
But why are
that's
they living
good.
in your house?
Yeah. Because I can't get rid of them. Much like cockroaches somehow. I've never let them stay there.
That should
It's
bring
hard
up
to
the
stop a
other
man who
point, right, Ma?
Yeah. We're a little concerned. Everyone keeps talking about a war that's about to be happening over
Yeah.
here. And
Yeah,
while
apparently so.
if it was just your father and I would be a little more... Well, I'd still be concerned, but with your sister here, it's a little dangerous.
Probably more than a little, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that.
You have plans?
I have thoughts. Plans are still forming. I think it would be better if, like, Ender and Willow are at Kabazra. The Hobbit village there is nice and protected, and not that fucked up, as far as I'm aware. They're doing good. The town's a nice town. It's got a lot of stuff around. The only problem is right now is the roads leading there are all closed down.
Oh, that's not
So I gotta
easy.
figure out how to get you there. No. Thankfully, some of the weird friends, though, I have some friends who might be able to get you through. I just need to talk to them and see if I can get that. Might be a little boat trip up the strait and then a little jaunt through the forest to Kabazra.
Why
Um,
did
But
you
it's-
jaunt?
Yes, we know, Duggar. Very much so. He skipped all the way out here.
Good. I miss skipping from down there. I was living out there for months, and every time I'd come in, there was just fields of wildflowers, and just skip through them all. Don't come to
The bees
town.
are doing really good over there.
Are they? Okay, good. I left some of the hives there. We've got some hives around the farms as well, just to try to keep the population going.
Clem's been quite attentive.
Glad. But is that something you guys would be okay with? I'd
If
make
you
sure you
think
guys are
it's-
set up.
If you think it's somewhere good for us to be, you know this
I think
place
it'd
more
be
than we
safe is the
do.
biggest thing. I don't know what's going to happen around
And then
this
we'll be
town.
with Willow and Ender.
I am wondering, Hopper, my boy,
Exactly.
my son.
Yes, Dad.
Why don't you
My
stay
father, my
with
pops.
us?
That's what I was gonna say.
Eventually. I've still got things I want to do, things I'm trying to do. I've still got a couple more brothers and sisters to track down as well.
I know, but why don't you wait until this war mess is over? At least.
Doesn't seem like there's ever a war being over here. There's been like 3 of them since they got here.
Once I'm done
Yeah,
here
well,
maybe
with Hopper,
here
I
is
will
not the
be
place
free.
to be.
Through. I mean, how many
Exactly.
more could you go through before eventually something bad happens to you?
And
Or something
Erebus.
even worse that hasn't already happened.
I mean,
They'll
look
be
at
fine.
you.
Here's
I mean,
the
you're-
best place with resources is the problem. It's the best place I can get information, come and go from to and from other places. Kabazor is more landlocked. You can't just jump on a boat and go travel, go to a different town to go try to find somebody to talk to about something.
So then what if something happens to you?
Nothing's gonna happen to me. Come on now. Listen, I've got all the way from
He did sound pretty confident with that.
Ireland to here.
I think I left the stove on. I'm gonna go back home and go and make sure that everything's okay. But it's always so good to see you, and I like this idea.
Yeah.
I want to see Willow again.
We'll go see her.
And the town they have there is cute, and there's a lot of good people living there. Yeah.
See?
It was nice seeing you again.
See you.
Are you coming down?
Man, fuck Lord Jaheim. Me and all my homie, hey Lord Jaheim.
I know I'm
That's
a corporal
crazy.
for him, but fuck that guy.
Would this be okay? So the nobles all look different?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
A drow. Regular one.
Oh, what's wrong? Yes, bad.
We already have a drow. I don't want to bring too many.
What the
It
fuck?
should be better.
So many goddamn drow guards guy over there. Shit.
I just called one.
Just
gonna be my own.
Actually, spies in the
Here we go.
Underdark.
Kind of spiraled.
We're just Underdark spies.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this one will work.
Okay, good. All right. All of my guards, get ready to spawn on me. My lords and ladies, I will join you as the 4th lord after this. Where's a nice place you can talk? This conversation will take place in the Temple of Asara.
Ooh, fun.
So go ahead and make yourselves comfortable there. The rest
Understood.
of you guardsmen, come with me, please.
Yes, sir.
No, if you want to spawn on church, like, well, not on church FT-bot, but the church one, it'll make it easier for you to get here. Being kept waiting is already not a good sign, now is it?
No, it is not.
Type of lordling doesn't know proper etiquette. A drow one.
Yes.
The drow lord.
With this city's reputation, I'm not surprised. Though he could be punctuate, at least.
Even disregarding him being a drow, it is not uncommon for upstart nobles to be lost in their righteous gains and think that is sufficient to warrant doing criminal activity, bringing down the reputation of all of those around them. I'm not blind to what they have done for this province in terms of the wolf and the unseating of the Capitano and the assistance with Baron Adasco. However, because of this history that has been brought forth, the Council will look at us less seriously in the future, give us less aid, potentially take the side of Palamin if the war is to come in full force. For housing someone such as this as the son of the Lord Marshal.
It's already a bad name
Our
upon
own
him
security.
himself, too. Seeing as we're having foreigners now take control of so much things, to be honest with you, I'd rather have somebody who was born here in Gradia to begin with. And yet, the one Gradian born, from what they were saying with it all, can't even bother to be a proper citizen.
I do not understand what he thinks he's going to accomplish waiting around here for his trial. All it will do is continue to sully the reputation and name of our good city and province. You'd think he'd take the hint. Even the barons who are so willing to let them hold up the role of Lord Marshal surely see how interesting it is that they have not been awarded proper land. Sure, they have an estate in town, but it's no more than a mere guard barracks, let us be honest.
We will, thank you. Thank you, Rogan. You better be doing the same,
true
mister.
benefactors of this barony are
us.
well looked after, and for good reason.
It is very true. We put so much into the effort of taking care of this place only for it to be filled with trash.
This town is plagued with it.
The fool doesn't even understand the inner workings of nobility, it seems. I've heard from many of his meetings from the others that, well, he thinks if he doesn't see them doing something themselves, they don't do much. Sure, he doesn't understand financing.
He's here. We have much to discuss.
Finally.
It
You're all long enough.
Search him.
He's all good.
We would have thought it would be easy for us to be able to find you, seeing as you are supposed to be under house arrest, but the fact it took so long, we even found a place that was just so close so you wouldn't get in trouble.
I appreciate that. No, I was speaking to the apothecary.
And why wasn't she visiting you? Now this is an interesting... No matter, that is not exactly why we called you here. Hmm. One moment, hun. Do you want me to do all the talking? I thought somebody with such a gift for gab would want to go ahead and start this off.
Kyler Blint, if I may. It would do us all a great favor here in the province of Nordis if you would just leave this province at once. I understand you think there is a potential for you maybe succeeding this trial, but your presence here, even with your many good deeds to our barony, will only further drag their name in the mud. The council already has their eye on our province, and with this negative reputation you and your father have brought to us, well, there's a potential that they will lend aid to Palamon in the conflict to come. I'm sure you are aware of this. It is very difficult for a barony to maintain their position when their head of security, their Lord Marshal, is housing criminals, breaking the very laws of Gradia itself. I am no fool. I understand you've helped us a great many times with the Baron of Dasco, our Capitano Ulbash. However, many good deeds do not make way for heinous criminal activity that sully the good names of our Baron and Baroness, potentially ruining
my fate
future
before the trial
lives.
is
Now,
even
no,
started.
see, this is the reason why we wanted to bring you here to begin with. After all, out of our own good heart. Is it not? See, we sure do have a gift for gab, and we try our best to sound as political as possible. But you must understand that we are giving you this opportunity. A time to flee. Because sure enough, from the way that we have all heard the talks, because by goodness me, there are rumors upon rumors upon rumors about you. And seeing, as he has said before, what you've done is sullying what is finally being rebuilt again. Yes, you can argue and say that it was your family, but you in particular are the problem. You. Sure, having foreigners take control of certain aspects of things.
My lords, my ladies, sorry. I did not mean to be late.
Oh, not at all.
Welcome.
I see the problematic party has arrived.
Yes.
Sense has been spoken,
Yes,
I hope.
yes.
We've said our piece, but if you'd wish to continue, please, by all means.
I don't know what they've said to you yet. Synopsis, someone?
Oh, please, go on. You love to talk, do you not?
We were merely explaining to Kyla Lynch here about the state of the province and how it brings a bad reputation and sullies the name of our good barons and ourselves by having him present under the Lord Marshal's name.
Yes, yes, yes.
I understand he's done many good for our province, but that does not outweigh the crimes.
Let's speak plainly. Right? No need to wave titles around and such. You're bad for business. You know what kind of business goes on amongst every single person here. You built a port. You know what happens in ports. All sorts of trade, deals, smuggling, whatever it may be. Now, there is a marriage that takes place between the law and those who circumvent it. You happen to be one of those people who circumvent it, which isn't a problem because it goes hand in hand with business. But the kind of trouble that has now followed you here, the number of enemies, the kinds of enemies, and the sort of tarnishing that is now happening to those here in the province because nothing's been done about it fast enough is becoming a problem for everyone. Your presence here has become an ill omen for those who wish to continue life as usual without attracting the eyes of a damnable marshal from the council. My friends are a bit more heated in their speech than I, but our consensus remains the same. If you have any decency or any self-respect, you should disappear. Fill your pockets with as much coin as you can from your grand estate. Grab a cloak or two, take a horse, and leave. It would be good for you and everyone around you. And you would probably escape the noose.
Okay, your opinion has been noted. Thank you. Anything else?
I don't think you understand. This isn't a fucking offer. No one here is suggesting something to you. If you are not gone by tomorrow, you are a dead man. Do you understand?
Many nobles, not just ourselves, have lost hundreds of gold from people pulling out of the Nardis province because of the reputation you've brought here. No one knows whose hands have been where because of the crimes you have brought to light here.
So they put us all into the same bowl, as if we are all just as guilty for letting you exist in our midst, like a poison. I'm not going to sit and watch. Please, my lady.
Of course. The city is full of filth, and one way or another, it will be washed out. And I would suggest you also perhaps should take a wash before coming to meetings such as this. Even your disheveled appearance says a lot.
Don't worry. Is there anything else? I understand your threat. Thank you.
Your tone.
You
My,
will
that
be
didn't.
dismissed when you are told.
Now that
I
didn't
understand
sound
you
like
have been playing Lord ever since you were taken in by your surrogate. But you are a street rat. Do you understand that? Have you played pretend for so long that you have, what, forgotten what you are or where you come from? You are trash, filth, born in the gutters, and things like you disappear every single day. And tomorrow will be one of those days if you do not take our advice. And if you want to test that and think that you will be safe behind those walls, or your men, or your dear old ailing surrogate, then by all means, test us. And if by somehow we fail, which I highly doubt because there are more than 4 of us here that want you gone, this trial will be the end of you anyway. We just don't want to be disgraced with you.
It's true. See, this was a nicety. We could have easily
We
had
thought
sent
we could
somebody.
speak to you. Like you are sensible. But it seems you have played pretend for so long, even you believe it. See, we have all been in the same meetings. The charges! My God, the charges! You couldn't stop at something small, petty theft, sorts of larceny, stealing from stalls and markets. That wasn't enough for you. No. Now you can blame it all on those you ran with. You can put forward that evidence all you want. But your name is still connected to murders and deaths. And no one else placed at the scene but you. And the more these reports come in, and these counselors take the time to sit and read it, you are fucked. So, spare yourself the indignity. Spare us the indignity. Take a good horse and coin and disappear, otherwise tomorrow you will disappear for good. You understand me?
Crystal.
Good. We did not want this to come to threats, but you are very obstinate.
It would have been so much easier if
I
you were
bet you-
foreign.
I bear you no ill will. But I cannot watch everything that I survive on collapse, because you have brought the eye of the council here. So, around midnight tomorrow, men loyal to us will be watching the gate, and it will be open for you so you may escape. And no one will be the wiser.
Am I dismissed?
Are you all finished with him?
Yes.
I have better things to deal with than trash, so yes.
I've nothing left to say to this rat.
Then it seems you are dismissed. There are courtesies when speaking to lords.
Let me know when you want to use them.
I'm sorry we don't speak like that to pretenders. Do see you at the trials.
You've been grabbed. Back. And be kind to the Lord.
You will address the Lords.
The Capitano's here.
Get back in there.
Wonderful.
None of your business.
Oh, in
You
fact,
got
it's
what I
I got it. Captain,
If nothing else, I hope a
you have
noose
my
finds his
permission to
throat.
fuck off and return to your job.
Is that right?
That is right. Carry on before there's a problem.
I didn't
You're still
realize there was any kind of request given to
You're
ask
still
for Kyla.
here.
Yes, I am.
Remember,
Do not let your
place on
rank
the board.
get to your head, Capitano. You are still a peasant.
Does the Barry know that you're seeing him?
Why don't you go ask him? Now go, before you are removed.
Farah, please
Yes,
inform Baron Abem of what's happening.
Don't make me do this, Captain, because I will. And if you think it's going to go the way you want it to, you know it won't.
You know what,
Walk away.
Capitano? If you got something in there, I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Very well.
We'll talk about this rank another day. Now, guardsmen, return to your barracks.
Bring that rat in there and make sure he shows my peers respect.
Going out in the sun is ruining my reflection.
That's right, I forgot. My apologies.
That's
As you come up from your bow, you see there's smiles from ear to ear, cold and unwavering, with fury in your chest. But it seems they're sated for now.
As I was saying.
Happy?
As you. Oh, it seems that you probably will not take our advice. Though, then again, as we stated,
Sorry,
it
I've been
wasn't.
dismissed. I gotta.
See you at the trials. I'm excited to see what type of noose they put around your neck.
You may leave, Blint.
I suppose preparations should be made, because I doubt he's going to follow the advice.
I'll be fine. Okay.
Come here.
I only just heard that you got dragged away. What happened?
A bunch of nobles aren't happy with me.
Excuse me, my lord.
Give me a bunch of nobles.
About 4 of them. I can identify them.
Let's see, where would she have... where's Torty? Torty... Oh, my dear, I am so sorry.
You are, dearest.
Give me just a moment. Torty was looking for me, and then I can finally tell you why I was looking for you. Just give me a moment.
Of course, you do that while I figure out why.
You might want to hurry. Sorry, Torty.
No.
Are you okay?
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
I'm backing away.
I'm
Oh, is
doing
that
fine.
Oh.
Come on, let's crawl in the back of the cart.
Listen, can
Hard
we
on the
talk
side.
when I'm done doing taxi service?
Sure.
You're right in the back with her.
You go here.
Okay. It's critically important.
I have an idea too.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm in the cart.
Ready to go?
Yes, we're all on the cart, I think. Yes.
Safe travels,
Now we are.
Ewok.
Thank you. Alright, to the Jaheen estate.
Do you know why she needs to talk to me?
Not a clue, Miss Basil.
Yes, a number of nobles thought it was appropriate to round my son up, treat him like he was a lowborn, and threaten to kill him if he doesn't leave town before tomorrow morning. So that's what I'm dealing with at the moment.
My lord.
Yes.
Would it be alright to use your courtyard to talk to Miss Torty when she returns? It's the only private place that I can think of. Thank you.
That's quite alright. You go ahead and do what you need to. But as you return to your post, I need to send out a few missives.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I'll leave that to them then.
She's going to yell at me.
What's going on?
I haven't told her the whole truth yet because I was waiting for a private moment. But now she's gonna be mad at me.
What's going on?
Blaze threw himself from the lighthouse and tried to kill himself.
That needs to be brought up to Faye at once. If he
No,
does
no.
that's what she wants.
No. Stop. I don't know where he is now. I hid him in one of the warehouses because Ladia called for the Imperial guards to come get him.
I understand. Wanting to try and be careful, especially with the promise I was had, but you do know that if he falls, that's
He already
the
did.
husks.
He was dead. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where he is. Okay, he was awake enough for me to be able to drag him from the lighthouse into one of the warehouses, and then he was gone. I don't know where he is right now. I need to tell Torty, but I haven't had a chance to because I needed to know that Ladia didn't already find him because they had already checked all the warehouses.
So Ladia's already up on a case against him.
She doesn't want to be. I talked to her about it. But now I think she's in more trouble because her grandfather showed up while I was talking.
I deeply apologize, love, but you need to stay away from the Imperium at all costs. That includes Ladia. If that's the case, in order for us to keep that promise, we have to be very, very careful with Blaze. That's not me saying we shouldn't. But with what happened to you a few days ago, I fear that you break your own promise before you even know it.
He told me not to tell Torty And so I haven't.
And if you...
But now I'm going to have to break it to her because I think Faye told her.
Unfortunately, Faye doesn't think, they act.
So now she's going to yell at me.
Basil,
And I can't do anything about
right?
it. And she's right to do so because I hid it from her.
If she
I have to have a talk
assaults
with
you,
Torty, and then
first
I will be
off,
right there.
I can
So
have
sorry.
her be called upon the fucking god for them to hit my wife. You've been in too many injuries from the past few days and too much trauma. I cannot let that happen again. You've already had to deal with the other shit with me yesterday. And I want us to breathe and recover before we continue doing our work within the next day. Now, when it comes down to Blaze, I will say we still need to be careful. I'm limited on my options here to
She broke free
not
from his
only...
cage. From what Ladia said to me.
What?
He was keeping her in him. And
Wait.
his confidence or something wavered. And she said that the husk talked to her. And it killed the guard in front of her.
It broke free.
Before he killed himself.
Shit. Wait, when was this?
Yesterday, last night, I went looking for him.
Last night, that was after all the growths that fucking happened. We're running out of time.
We've been running out of time, Soma.
Fuck.
I got permission from the Lord for you and I to speak in here.
If she assaults you,
She
that
won't.
goes for any recognition.
Don't say that. She won't.
I just can't have you be injured anymore after what's
If
been
I'm
happening
injured,
past
I
few days,
deserved
love.
it, Soma. I know you worry. Let me have this private talk with Torty, okay? I'm already on a break from work right now. Okay?
Just be careful, please.
Where'd you want to talk?
We can talk here. This is the most private place that
Somewhere.
I have access to.
Oh. Slightly more secluded, preferable.
No one is out working the dock right now.
Okay. Okay. So. Go ahead. What's something really important you need to tell me? As soon as possible, Basil.
He told me not to tell you.
And if that exact same thing happened with Soma, what would you like me to do?
I wouldn't be mad at you if you couldn't tell me.
Okay, someone else has told me a good majority. I would like to hear it from your side now. Your turn. Please.
For the last 2 weeks, Blaze has been coming to me and venting, talking about all the things that he's having to deal with while you were gone. He was holding it at bay. And he was doing so good at it Because he used you, the thought of you and taking care of everything, the thought that once he was done with the shit at the Grove, that he would come to you and sail the seas with you so he can be with you. That was his plan. He had all of this confidence, and then you all come back, and Ladia tells him he's a danger to everyone and should leave. Two nights ago, I went into the tavern, and the Viper was there. He said that he would kill you, and that he was using me as a warning. And that is why I told you to stay with your crew, to be safe with them, because I knew there'd be too many people. He would want you alone. And so I went out all the way to the Grove, and I told Blaze what was going on, and I was covered in cuts. I had to go into the Imperial Clinic to get done because I didn't want to tell Soma. Because I told him, he stayed in the Grove until last night. I heard gunfire. He tried to turn himself in to the Imperium because of what she said to him. And it took him, and the next thing that I know is this morning. He's at the bottom of the lighthouse. And I didn't want you to see him that way, so I was hoping that once I get him to somewhere safe, I can get you to him. I didn't want to say any of this out loud because Ladia tried to kill him in front of me. And so I hit him, and then she called for the Legionnaires to search for him, and I went up to her and I asked her if they took him because he wasn't there. That's when you found me over at the warehouse. I was worried they were going to find him, and I couldn't have that happen to you, that you would have to watch him die again. And so I went and I looked, and he was nowhere to be found. There was no trails, no nothing. I don't know where he is, and I'm scared that what actually came back isn't him right now. Like how I feel with Soma. I don't want you to go through that, to see him like that. So I was waiting until I knew where he was to tell you. I don't know where he is. And I haven't found him at all. And then I had to work. And I had to stop my search. I am so sorry, Dorothy. I didn't want to hold this in, but I needed to know he was safe first. And I don't. I don't know.
He's fine. He's going to be fine. He's always fine. He always comes back. When I saw the blood splat next to the place, I thought, oh, hopefully he shoved somebody over. That's what I was hoping for. No, it's okay. I knew it in my heart that it was him, because somebody or something, or he has been denied me for the past how many days, because the last time I got to enjoy him was when you were fucking there. And so I haven't seen him. And nobody seems to fucking realize that whatever he has inside him is quiet when he's around me.
It's not. While you were gone, even when he used your thoughts using you, it was louder than ever. And he finally, when he had you that night, it was quiet. And then it was louder for the rest of the day. And then the Viper showed up. And then shit at the Grove happened. And he hasn't had a chance to see you. And then the shit that Ladia said to him. I've been trying. While you were gone, I was so tired. trying so hard for you.
I know. I appreciate it. I really do. But also, what the fuck is it?
Her.
Okay. Cool. That's what I was figuring out on my own terms because nobody's telling me jack shit.
Because he didn't want to tell you. And I told
I get
him.
That, but why not my friends knowing this?
I told him to tell you. I told him he had to be the one to tell you, to be the one to say all of this. I can't always be that person because this happens.
Cause what happens? Me not waiting so long and not
you
knowing
finding
that this thing
out
is haunting his ass?
like this.
I'm freaking out because he died and I wasn't there to comfort him again.
He wasn't awake when I pulled him into there. There was no way for you to comfort him.
I get it. Okay. I understand. I do. I'm just sick of people thinking for me and separating this whole degree when I feel like if I knew, maybe I would have been able to do nothing as usual, but you know how rough it is to hear this? It's bad enough my boyfriend is hunted on a fucking daily basis for sport, and that he's a wanted man by everyone's everything's. And he dies a lot, and I get it. But his ass is haunted. I would like to know I can comfort him. You said it yourself. When I'm with him, it's quiet, and when he's away, it's worse.
He hasn't had a chance to be here. He was going to you last night. But he stopped at Ladia's first because of God knows what. I'm just telling you, he was trying. And I yelled at her in front of her fucking grandfather.
Yeah.
That she can do better. And last night, in front of the Legionnaires that went up to her, I said whatever happens to him was on her. Because he was trying to be different. And I know you know that. I just wanted to know where he was first, so you could. Because if he was him, you should see him. But if that thing really is inside of him, and it's not just
and I'd be
the
able
thoughts,
to pull him out.
It might not be him, is what I'm saying.
I would be able to pull him out. He always comes back. It just takes him some time.
I said that about Soma. It took him 20 minutes to come back to life when Ladia stabbed him in the brain yesterday.
He came back, didn't he?
He almost didn't.
But he came back, didn't he? That's what I'm getting at. I can always bring him back. It seems that everyone is ignoring that.
I'm not.
Everyone asks me if he's acting weird and strange around me, and then I have to tell them, no, he's normal. He's himself when he's with me. I never know what people mean by that.
You're right. I'm sorry. That's all I can really say, Torty, is that I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. But sorry can never be enough for leaving you like that.
Maybe realize that I've been next to you over every fucking step of the way. So when I ask a question, don't let dodging around it be your first instinct.
I had to dodge because of where we were.
You can say something. You can say, hey, I actually have to tell you something really important, but we're not in a great location right now. Talk to you soon. Or any variation of that. Not just, I'm gonna look for Soma instead, actually, bye, and then running away. I've had your back. So many times. Even when you lie to my face and I know you and you're lying to my face. I just want you to know that, okay? I'm not someone that's fragile and going to cry because my boyfriend fucking died yet again, okay? I'll be distressed. I have emotions. Just let it run its course. Let me be in somewhat control of this type of shit. Or have a semblance of it. That's all I'm asking.
Fine.
Thank you.
I know you're not fragile. I just don't want you to feel the same that I do every time that he dies, so.
I already am there, Basil. So don't deny
Yes!
me it. Thank you.
I have to go back to work.
Yeah.
So I have to go back to work. I was already on the
I
break.
understand. I just wanted to see you once more before you did. All right.
I hate doing that to her. And she's right, I would hate what I've done to her if she did that to me, but
There's only one
She's
thing
so
that we can do
important to
right now. It's
I just can't. I know she's not fragile, I just can't see her that way.
I don't know exactly what's going on between the two of you. But I've already stated here.
I didn't want to lie to her
Just-
face, and I did, and that's what it was. And I
Oh,
told
you
him the
said your
truth
piece.
and everything. And Blaze is going to be mad at me if he is Blaze still. If you want to learn more about what happened last night, talk to Ladia. Okay.
And I will. But
And it has
after
to be
this,
secluded because,
don't-
unfortunately, I think she's going to be forever guarded by people because of me. Which is going to make it even harder for her to help you. So I'm just ruining things back and forth. And I have to go back in. I can't. I have. I'm just trying to help. That's all I was trying to do.
If anything, any consolation, we said to each other that you'd be helping me, and you already are. Let's just be careful what we do from now on.
Yeah.
You already saw what I went through yesterday. Not without this. Yeah? I have strong wine back at the clinic. One of the patients that I... Yeah. I have some good strong wine back in there. One of the patients gave me an extra for the treatment that I gave them yesterday.
I love you.
I love you, my angel.
Lost.
I am so sorry that took so long.
I know my
No, you're good. We're ready to go.
Hi, I just told
I was explaining.
I just told Torty everything. It's so
About what?
That I lied to her
Blaze jumping
face
off
about
the-
Blaze jumping off, what he's been holding on to, and that I had to tell her everything because she's like, you keep lying to me, and I'm like, I'm only doing this because he told me to. So
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So
that
much
was an
for him
emotional
coming to drink with us tonight.
All right, you ready for another stressful talk?
Yippee!
I was explaining to them why the severity of the insult is there because while you guys don't know about what was promised to the Templars, they are right in that it's the fact of what you rolled up on and a slew of other things. We were talking about it to understand where the anger comes from in this.
I'll make it fun, Ash. Don't worry.
What did you call Ro?
I know.
Here we go.
What?
What did you call Ro? You said you're like your men are like all they do is fuck women, drink wine.
All they
get
did.
high, and fucking...
I said that's all
Wait,
they did. Not that they are
Just
doing
like
it
you
now.
are. And he said just like you are.
And then
As if he hasn't changed.
And hey, she told
I
her,
basic-
she tells her to grow a spine, so he did.
Yeah.
So for those who are with me, we're going to the Keep Gatehouse.
Understood.
If one of you want to go run and find Ro, and we'll meet you back at the.
Do you want me to get
perfect.
your wagon and bring it, or no?
No, we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk right up to his door. Oh yeah. I love trudging up to his gate. It's my favorite.
My helmet's in your office. She left her emotional support helmet.
Well, you're not gonna have to beat the shit out of anybody. You're good, Illinois. You're not gonna have to fight anyone.
No, I know.
All right, let's go. Oh boy.
I will apologize for but I called him, but I will not apologize for my actions.
What did you call him?
A drunken fool.
You can't speak to nobility that way. An apology will be warranted once the conversation is done.
Yes, my lady.
I wish for you to know I knew none of this.
I figured
I did
as
not know
much.
he employed the Templar.
Lady Nozos, it seems far too often that information goes in one ear and out the other with Lord Jahin.
As I am aware, he is learning his position. I will make him aware of the slight that has taken place.
Is there still time for learning with the conflict with Palamon reaching its climax?
There always is an opportunity for learning. While I understand we are in dire straits and it is late, there is always an opportunity. You should know that as a man who fights on the battlefield.
Yes, my lady.
It's no different than fighting in an arena. You judge your opponent, you make your moves, and you learn from them. He just has to learn from nobility. It is a different ballgame, but still learning nonetheless. It is the
He
last
said he
minute
needed to
that
learn
counts
to
the
be a
most.
general, and that he wasn't one, and I told him that if he had took the time to show up for any of the training segments I was doing, then he would have learned from somebody who has been doing it for hundreds of years.
Lady Lenoa, you'll forgive me, I do not believe that Rojaheen needs to be a general. While I do think he needs to lead, that is what he is supposed to back on you for. He will have to lead men. But you are leading the majority of his forces.
His forces need to show me respect, my lady. That is something that
That I
only
do
two
agree.
of them have done.
Of that I do agree. Make Lord Jaheen know I'm here. Now.
Of course. Yes, my lady.
If you don't know Lady Nozos. Good evening, my lady.
Hello. This is what he's doing
All
with
yours.
his time. Wonderful.
I was hoping that you would have taken my words to heart, my lady.
Okay. We'll go back
My
to
lady?
town, but this hopefully
We need to
won't
talk
cost
now.
Miss, if we
course.
can try and run across Miss Mary.
To my
so
office.
My garment is done. My spider silk stuff.
Why don't you go make sure the patrols are
Because I'm getting on her.
not having an issue?
Alright,
Looks like you're walking.
what me?
I'm being swept away from a pretty lady.
You too, Astragani.
Cheers.
this way.
I'm just gonna go look for Miss Mary.
Okay.
We serving the public peasantry now?
Conversing with the head of the farms, as it is my job as the head of agriculture.
Didn't know the leather worker was part of that.
She was a driver.
Come on, Angus. You're part of this too.
How bad are the farms?
Outside of a few issues, they are actually quite sustaining in their production.
Even without the influx coming from the Triton farmlands.
Yes, but as we draw closer, it may not be enough. That is why I'm working hard to ensure that they continue to produce.
Do you want them in here for this?
Yes.
I see. Well then. The Templars. Do you understand? No. Why?
Because while Sardillo has done their job well, I need to look to other sources to prepare for everything.
You look to the source that destroyed Nodis, that almost brought it to its feet less than a month ago. That infighting within their ranks almost destroyed us. You went to them.
I went to their Grand Master.
To bring them to your doorstep. What did you give them?
I knew this was already going to most likely come from them, but they wanted a keep within the Paladin province.
Why? Why give them anything?
Because what happened not more than a month ago was infighting due to a man who was looking to his own needs.
You realize that those men have just used you. Do you realize?
I do not see it as that.
Those men are fighting in the war no matter what. They serve Lord Erdhart. So at Lord Erdhart's word, they would have gone to war. No expectation, no nothing handed to them. No keep, no place. They would have done it. They have already been given a keep on Nodis's behalf. You are giving land to outsiders, people who are not part of Gradia. You are welcoming them within our doorstep, and they are using you. They're walking all over you, Ro. And they know it. And you're letting them. They are at risk as much as anyone else here. Because if Palamin attacks, they lose their keep. If Palamin wins, they lose their keep. And then they are forced out. They have no base, no safe haven, nothing. That is their last sanctuary. They would have defended and fought forward without anything in return, because they have been given more than they deserve here. They have been forgiven more than they deserve here. Meanwhile, your allies have not been talked to. None of us have been discussed. And you have the best fighters in all of Gradia training your men, and you've insulted them. By people who are using you. There is insult when the people who have spent months training your men find someone else doing so without any word or say. Outsiders from Gradia. They're not Gradian, Rojaheen.
And who exactly is Gradian? Because as far as I understand, most of this country comes from outside of its own borders nowadays.
They don't want to be Gradian. They don't claim to be Gradian. Certainly, someone come from outside Gradia's borders and become Gradian, yes. They don't want us. They want their home. And they are using you to get it. They are using you because Eshmathalos is at their doorstep. They wish to use you as safeguard. They have walked all over you. What else did you give them?
Nothing. They simply asked for the keep.
That's it. You're certain.
Payment, of course, but I figured that was to be given to all. Either way.
That is not how it works. That's not how it works. Conscripts are not paid.
Lord Jaheen, my lady, there are rumors from your workers going into town stating that you have also offered, and I quote, tax-free living over in Palaman, along with a place that you would have built for them. That is the rumor that we were hearing. Is that true, my lord?
They did ask for tax exemption, yes.
So you have given them a place to stay. No rent over their head to keep it. Freedom within your city. And they have to do nothing for it that they would not have done already. Do you not see the problem? Do you not see how they've used you?
I see it. They also know what I see as well. A month ago, we had the dead rising at our doorstep. And the source of that issue has fled off to the north. An issue to come back later. These men have fought all their lives against creatures like this. Orcs, the undead, any form of these things.
My lord, we ourselves fought against this same threat and we vanquished them ourselves. We do not need the help of some Templars to dispatch such a threat.
And not only that, my lord, from what, again, rumors that have spread quite quickly throughout this city, as it tends to do so, it was Templar men who started this. So you're telling me that you still want to work with the Templars after they're the literal reason why this city was almost ripped in two?
I can tell you, from the Erdharts themselves, that it was the Templars that were the cause. Some of the men who still remain in that keep were a part of it. Not to mention those things that you worry of. If the Templar are to fight them, they would have fought them anyway. They didn't need to be within your gate to do so. In fact, you giving them that license means that they can choose to ignore it if they see a greater threat. It is what they deem. They are an indignant bunch. They would have been a part of this war, with nothing in return, but what they have already received from the graces of Gradia and from the barony themselves. You did not have to give them anything. And when we have so little to give, that is a lot.
So what? I am just to simply break this contract?
Yes. Or do what's fair. Use them in return. Is the contract in writing?
It is. Should have a copy of it somewhere. Salazar?
I had it on me just in case.
Thank you.
I'll read over it.
My
There may
lord.
be a loophole somewhere.
My lord, technically they haven't fulfilled their end of the bargain either. One training
Oh.
session was not enough.
What
He is
is their
correct.
end of the bargain?
They are to help train me in form defense tactics against overwhelming numbers and when defending a keep against those who would want to take it. And by all extenses, they are experts in it.
Well, I don't disagree. That is something you could have learned from Illinois.
And I'm going to be honest, my lord. If anything, I think the men prove they don't need it.
What this
You were probably
proves, Lord Jaheen, is that you do not need training in this. You need training in this. You need to learn how to deal with nobles, how to deal with people. You know how to deal with the little man. We've talked of this much. But your problem is preparation, and where to give and where not. Because you were about to lose your allies today. You would have lost the Sordillo had it just been you. They were ready to return your money and leave. And you would have been without most of your army.
My lady, if I may, we are 600 to 800 strong. He would have lost almost the entirety of his army, except for about 200 men.
Whether there is strength to the Templars, it is not as great as what you already had. You were squandering the resource you had right in front of you the entire time. Lady Illinois is known for a reason. She is coveted for a reason. And while I do not underestimate the Grand Master of those Templar, you did not need him. You had everything you needed in front of you. Have I lied to you yet?
No.
Have I scolded you without reason yet?
No.
Why would I try to hurt you now? I want you to get as much as you can without spending as much as you need to. So you have as much left over. So we have as much left over.
Very well.
I'll read the contract. I'll see what we can do. Hold your trainings with them. It might be a loophole.
Understood.
Before we finish up this
I
conversation,
understand.
my lady,
She has something to say.
I'm terribly sorry for the rude way I conducted myself upon arrival. To be honest with you, felt like quite the sting, seeing the men that I had seen shape into proper men work with someone else without a single thank you. And so I spoke out of turn. The only thing that I will say that I need you to do, my lord, is that my opinion of you needs to change. Because your men have, and you need to show that you have as well. That is my only request of you, my lord.
Slightly out
Very
of
well.
turn, Lady Anoa, but she is not wrong.
And I will do so. I have learned a lot these past few days, both of my actions and my inactions.
There are
But
costs.
I I need to say this. From what I've learned in Blackrock, we are dealing with exponentially growing threats at Palamon. I'm sure Illinois has informed you of what I discovered there.
Right.
At this point, I feel my men are ready, and I am not. And I want to gather as much knowledge from as many sources as I can to prepare, because going forward, Palamon is going to be a different beast entirely from everything I've experienced thus far. I need to know as much possible from as many sources,
You're
so
right.
I do not go in under-equipped.
I do not disagree. But you do
That is
also
why-
need... You need the
that
air
is why
caution.
I understand.
Looking for knowledge from all sources, you will find bad actors. Whether they realize it or not, they will seek to gain, because they know what you are seeking to gain. There is profit, and where there is profit, there are greedy eyes. I should know. They will seek to use you, and whether they say it out loud or not, they will go for as far as they can. You should seek for this, but on behalf of the war effort, not for something in return.
I understand.
If someone is willing to help you, they should not want anything else. Especially this far into the game. The danger is at our doorstep. They will die.
There is two more things I want to inform you of. A few days ago, the attempt on my life did not come to me alone. It came to my head of estate, Vizier. We found him dead in his office. Along with that, a few things were copied down to a separate piece of parchment, mostly consistent and recurrent trade agreements and all that with people I have done business with in recent times. I've already sent runners out to these individuals informing them that this has happened and to be on the lookout for any spies. I believe I had even sent one to you as well, but I do not know if he made it. I have not seen him since.
I received it.
Good.
Nobles can be held at the estate, my estate, if need be, as a place of hiding. I can't keep that many. It's not meant to host. But I can keep a few of the more afraid families, those who do not have lodgings within the keep. I am also willing to give my lodgings in the keep, need be.
Of course. The other thing is, the assassins were not all killed yesterday. One did manage to escape, and with that, a number of my men deserted as well, most likely working alongside them. I did bring this up to the Templars as well. They did not ask for anything for this, but the second in command there has taken it upon himself to look for these individuals. He is, from personal experience, a very well-skilled tracker.
Lady,
Was
this
this
is the thing that I
before?
had brought to you when I was poisoned myself, if you remember.
Yes. Was this before or after you made the promise of the keep to them?
This was before and after talks had happened, but from what I understand, they are doing this out of goodwill, not out of payment, because he took it upon himself to find this information.
I see. We may not be able to get out of giving them lodging within Palamon. But they will pay. And they may not like it. You see, when someone tries to use you, we'll use them back. I'll read over this. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll talk about what we can do. We'll get them back.
Very well. I thank you for this. I often forget how easily I can be played. Especially to
Bring
people
me.
I consider allies.
If you need me, you get me. We'll handle these people. But at this point, I think we have who we need. It is the nobility. We have the fighting force that we need. It is the nobility, their wealth, their resources that we need now. Not fighters.
I have asked and petitioned to meet with the Baron and Baroness to see if they are willing to lade food supplies for the front lines. I cannot contribute myself. It will cut too deep into the funds for the war, and I still have to buy equipment and even gather those who can train medical here as well.
The barony is still hurting for money, considering how things went with the robber baron. They were pulling from my coffers during that war. They had no funds to spare. They will not be able to bring in more food for the war effort, is what is at the farm alone. That I can tell you. They've barely made a dent in restoring their men after such efforts.
Then I will need to go to the Merchants Guild then. Find ulterior sources. Oracle has promised to bring in supplies, but it is still a hefty cost. 10 silvers for nearly 900 units. Or nearly 100 units.
It is not wrong to petition the barony. I'm not saying to stop. It shows that there is need and that you're willing to put forth effort to speak with them and work with them on the war front. I'm just letting you know of the reality of where they are at. Their coffers are low.
That.
I will see if I have any other contacts I can pull from. But even mine are running low now.
We could propose the Baron of Kabazra, but I know he is already supplying us a number of men to help in this. I do not know if I could ask for more.
He also has his own
The
troubles by
problem-
coming in as well, my lady. Some of our scouts had noticed a large group coming from Karbazra, making their way here for that trial that's supposed to take place.
Trying to get a number of supplies through from Karbazra will even be an issue. They could be affronted, assaulted. Our best route would be the sea.
But even still, the
But
ships
that would mean-
as well that Palam is starting to take true. It's the reason why the northern roads are completely blocked off now, so I'm hoping for the best.
But we have control of the channel. It is why my men are in there. It is to ensure that they cannot get past the sea. The only issue we may run into is if they employ elsewhere to attack, which means that they would get to Nautis from behind. I'm hoping they're not able to get that far, that their coffers begin to run dry, but without some sort of spy, we wouldn't know of the situation there at all.
Actually, one of ours sent a man. Sergeant Descone sent a man to go speak to an old contact of hers, and he's stuck in Palamon. I was going to bring this up with you while you were here.
Interesting.
How long has he been stuck there?
Since before you went on your adventure, I think. As far as we know, he's still alive. He went without colors.
Problem with that is if any sort of missive gets caught on the way in or out, we're in trouble. It could be exchanged, traded, used. And that man is dead, and our intel is gone. They could change anything.
Lady Nozzles.
That was...
Yes.
We also have information that could potentially be out of date, but quite a few months before the Orc War, it was made public knowledge in the town of Notus that the group called the Marauders are employed as privateers for Palamon as well.
Anything about them?
They're ruthless.
No.
Is all I know. I remember hearing stories upon the seas, going to taverns. Anything for coin and they will kill.
Well, then we'll have to be ready in kind.
If maybe then the privateers that came in with us Maybe they can be sanctioned privateers and attack any who may come from our seas. They wouldn't need to be paid much. The right of salvage, with a little cut coming to us.
Not a bad idea entirely, as much as I hate fucking working with pirates. Privateers. Let me deal with our one problem first. We can speak more on the privateers tomorrow. Shall we?
We shall.
Well, no, before you go, I was going to send this by Raven, but I think it's better to hand it to you in person. This is the latest report
A
from
moment of your time
Derkuba's
without
riders.
the men in the room, Lord Jaheen.
Of course. Men, if you could step out.
I'm fine. I'll meet you outside.
Understood. We'll wait for you there.
It's lit.
Forgive the slight disrespect this morning, Illinois. You did tell me to grow a spine.
I did, and you very much have. It's the reason why I wasn't trying to tell you men that you're the problem.
It's any
Unfortunately,
consolation, the men are not
wording...
getting drunk or whoring anymore.
I know. Fortunately, I figured that's where the others were coming from. For that one, I'm glad I'm not seeing whores making out on the couches anymore in here after meeting.
No. No, we did away with much of that. All of it, really. If they want
Good,
to
he has a
go
wife and
see
children
anyone,
on
they
the
have
way.
to go to the bathhouse.
You shouldn't be having that going around his estate. If he
No,
was
he
a
shouldn't.
single man, then that would be one thing. I wouldn't have had any true issue with it. Loyalty is something that is very strong for me. It's the reason why when he redid the contract about the pillaging, I was a bit more for it than most of those within Sordillo. Though that is because
That all being
my
said-
alliances are due to my past, while everybody else is as well. True mercenaries through and through who know how to follow orders to a T.
Both have their uses.
It is true.
Anything from your front? I figured we're here, we might as well have this meeting now.
Unfortunately, all of our men have been scattered, except for the large thumb that stays here to watch our walls. We have several in the swamp still dealing with those creatures, but nothing similar to that of what has come up from the dead here. Not anymore. Not since I killed that fucking man and myself with my bare hands. The ones to the north have been having issue, seeing as the North Road is still blocked off. We've had to change locations of our own stronghold, and using the Imperials, as much to my dismay, we were able to pull up another ranking on the sides, but Palamon has taken that front from us.
It's the same report I received from Derkuba's captain. Not much one regiment of light cav can really do to help either.
No.
The swamp terrain and the wood elves and dwarves in our employ are the only reason Palamon hasn't breached Nautis proper.
I talked with Isaac about getting you a relief force, send some people up there to go help. We're gathering volunteers.
To be honest with you, your force is a bit too small still. Wouldn't want you to actually lose that sight. You still need to be with him. You all can train him to be what he wants to be. A general to you all, but I know you already respect him enough. I was worried more so with the fact that my men might not respect him in the same regard. So please push him to be the man that I know you think he is.
Aye.
That goes to both
I
of
give
you.
him a nice kick in the rear every now and then. Losing Vizier hurts quite a bit. I'm having to pull double duty. Until
Have you
Russia was ready to
been
take over.
brought up to speed on the new poison they are using now?
I heard something about...
It's similar to malice, but it's not from what I was feeling through my own skin. I was lucky enough that I had not only the Imperial nurse that was Lady Heidemann, but I also had the Earhart Estate's Dr. Soma, who as well looked me over during the time frame. My lady.
Lady Eleanor, Lord Jaheen has an idea to bring to your attention. He's interested in your opinion.
2, actually, now that I'm reminded of it. I'm sure you're probably aware of the fledgling mercenary group that is forming in town.
Yes, the
No.
Shimmering Blades.
Yes, well, I'm not a fan of the name either. I do know that while a good number of us are stretched thin, I figured going forward we could hire them as extra guard on supply trips heading north.
Trivial pursuits for a trivial group and keep your men where they should be.
And it will allow me to redirect Terkuba's light cav to help them.
It would actually keep our men away from your men as well, which would allow for more ease of access for what I believe we had talked about before, which was ways to get in and out of Palamon without being properly seen. Having these
Are they to
other
be
mercenaries.
trusted, though?
That is my
They are
thing.
from out of the province.
They may be from out of the province, but they're living here. Which means that this war has become theirs. And coin speaks volume.
That is true.
If they think they're getting a good deal, even if they're
I
not.
don't know. Lady Eleanor, I don't know if you recognize the name Stormhide. He was an old mercenary friend of mine. He's leading the group.
Yes, I do. It's the reason why I have a small distaste in my mouth. He and I left on improper terms in the middle of a job, so to speak, a while back. However, if they can prove that they are worth their gumption, then I can talk about us having this arrangement. But they need to show more effort that they are to be trusted. They are not to be given the same information that the rest of our troops have been. Otherwise, you'll have more moles than anything else. Is that to be clear?
I understand.
Good.
Yes. Then with your permission, if a job arises I think they'd be suited for, may I have permission to hire them?
Yes, as long as it does not step on the toes of my men. If it
Of
is something
course.
that my men can do that are already here, then no. But if it is something that you think that only this troop can do to prove their gumption and their worth, then yes, absolutely. Worth.
I think your men are much more
Worth.
suited than trivial travel, Lady Eleanor.
Along with that, with Lady Heidemann's grandfather coming into power of the Imperials here, I am unsure of where their alliedness will be to me. Lady Heidemann did promise her support in my effort, but I have no clue of her grandfather's.
For this
I had
one,
asked her to...
I have a bit of insight for you. When it comes to the small alliance that we've been given, at this moment it is stuck up in the air. The men that were sent out have already been brought back, and they have given us plans and how to build things from their engineer, Messenger. I always have a hard time pronouncing that man's name. He has such a weird accent. To be honest with you, Messenger, whatever. Regardless, he was quite the help when we were dealing with a lot of the situations with the foundations falling apart over in the swamps. He gave us different ways of being able to fix it ourselves if he wasn't able to be there with his own troops. So with that being said, we still have the knowledge, even if they end up pulling out. But this is why I said you would only have roughly 200 men if we had pulled.
I see.
That is just the Earhart's and yours.
Well, still, I had asked her for a letter of introduction with him, to speak with him at a later date. I figured I would simply ask the question of whether or not he intends to still support us, and see where we can go to increase that bond. But I'm unsure if you wish to join me for this.
I think it would be beneficial if I was there, though it would be at my own distaste. Personal, not due to Sordillo.
Trust me, I understand.
I will add, if we're talking about the Imperium, you said it was Heidemann who promised this? Was it the grandfather or the granddaughter?
The granddaughter, before her grandfather had come here.
The granddaughter no longer has a role in the military. She has been stripped, which means that she has no right to promise men.
Yes, hence why I asked her for a letter of introduction.
Fine then.
I am still working on getting the supplies for the front lines. I need to make talks with the Merchants Guild to come to an agreement to secure weapons and armor for you. As for food, I can prepare a lot of it, but I cannot give all of it.
Make sure that your men
stores for my own.
Have the new armor first. Our men have lived off of not having almost any and still winning our fights. However, you have many amongst your ranks who are... One thing that I found out is one that is considered almost a close advisor to you, almost being a slave almost half a year ago and just learning to fight and has been within your ranks. You need to understand that your men are still new, and yes, they have fought valiantly and have grown quite a bit. But they need the armor and support to feel that confidence to continue moving forward with you. So make sure your men are armored first and then send what you can to us.
Yes, my lady. I will see that as done first.
Very good.
One last thing. Is this the only copy of that contract?
They have one as well. That was a personal...
Mistakes, Rogue! We'll figure it out.
Good day to you, Lord Jaheen.
Good day to all of you.
Thank you, my lady, for fixing that.
I held my tongue and my temper. But it is boiling.
I understand. Trust me, I do.
A heavy hand has not worked with him. He's not getting gentle. Somewhere in between. I will be back tomorrow.
I will inform him and let him make sure he's prepared.
Good.
I should be at 100% starting tomorrow, my lady.
Good.
With the assassination attempt on Roe also splashing onto me in some way, shape, or form. We had to figure out exactly what this poison was.
The local apothecary may be able to assist with that if there is any sort of residue or leftover.
I still have the dagger, even though the Lady Heidemann told me to get rid of it.
Smart. Do not, and I repeat, do not give any information on its whereabouts, where it came from. Ensure that it is not to be made for sale or purchased if it is identified. Actually, tell her she'll have her meeting with me if she figures it out.
Understood, my lady. I'll send one of my men over, a trusted advisor.
Good. Rojaheen will be seeking you out for anything in relation going forward when it comes to the war front, the battlefield, concerns of employment, or anyone else being brought on.
Thank
when
you,
it
my
comes
lady.
to a blade. Yes. Anything else, he will consult me. As I said, the battlefront is your forte, and you need to be aware and there and present. We'll get these Templars to get what for.
They're sticking their nose into everything from what I've seen. They even were talking to the members of church. From all sorts of churches. Something about a union.
We'll teach them how Gradians play. They'll learn quick.
Yes, they will, my lady.
That's all. I'm heading back to the keep.
Yes. My horse and helmet are within your office still, so I'll be retrieving that myself.
You're welcome to join then. He is aware how close we are to the end, and that there is no more bailing him out. So hopefully, he learns to tread carefully.
I estimate we only have a few more weeks at most before Parliament decides to fully push through. They've been escalating how many scouts they are trying to send through the swamp, and it is only a matter of time.
Then we will do everything we can to be ready. I'll see if I can pull sway with the Redauds to get his meeting sooner rather than later. They need to see how dire things are too.
Man, what a great office, Noses. This is great.
I'm nice noses when he tells me.
Mm-hmm.
I am stern but nice noses when he tells me the answers.
I am going to see if I
Learn
can
not to
grab
lie.
Marin,
How'd it go?
and if I
Oh,
can't...
went pretty well, actually. I now have the contract with the Templars in my hand to figure out how I can either break it or swing it in our favor. So,
And we'll definitely swing that into our favor. I
Seeing-
can feel it.
Seeing Narius in a shirt always just seems wrong.
I'll have to watch the interaction. I think it should be on Shimfo's VOD because I think there's a deal
Narius?
made with him.
Yeah. It's
Gnarlius.
Nereus.
Gnarly.
Also, I put it down that Illinois and you are on iffy terms, by the way. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, with the shimmering blades.
With you, specifically.
No, just you.
You know that makes
What'd you
sense.
I just said that we did
Demoslaus
a
is
group
vet.
job. Yeah, we did a group job together once, a bit back, and let's just say she put down that our parting of ways was not good.
Yeah.
But
So,
I got you guys
I mean-
jobs. Well, Ro did. Well, Knowles is dead.
Poggers.
Yeah, you guys
Fuck
are going to be escorting carts and told nothing about what's in them.
Yep.
Yeah, no information.
sweet,
you're not,
dude.
You're not gonna know that you're helping the Palman warfare. You're just being given a job. The fucking.
That's
Yeah,
lit-
escort this
okay,
car
the
from
funny
here to
thing
there.
is, that's exactly why we came down here. We came down here to help because of the war. We're like, dude,
Thank you for the raid. Hello.
a war? That's like the best time for spell swords to make money.
Yep. All right. Off
Even
I go.
if we did know we were moving, we wouldn't.
Since I've been regulated to take this full? No.
nobles. Or one of them, and make him talk.
All right. I'll trust your judgment, my friend. Do you have anything else you need in me? I know I got you that information. I don't know how useful that was to you.
Let us see if the Monk Marin is available and is not too busy. And if they're free and still have the time, I would like to see where the holy water is made.
Abbess, I think.
Prioress. Crown's blessings to you,
Prioress,
Samuel.
I'm so sorry. Maybe you can help identify something real quick. We're gonna set it down very slowly.
Slowly.
What you'll see, and wrapped in a leather apron, is an old steel chess piece with religious iconography upon it. And there's some sort of phrase or written on inscribed, maybe a prayer or something inscribed on the inside. Darky Boo would be the person who gave me the description for all this.
Interesting.
And Marin can identify it, and I'm not a religious man myself, besides a Sauron.
Hey, Darky Boo.
But and it's not a Sauron, so
it's beyond Templar as well. At least to the
I have been handed
there's a lot of barnacles
a
and things.
chest
It's
plate
very rusted.
with a bunch of stuff on it. Do you know what that's about? Awesome. Would the prioress be able to assist or no?
Have you considered it might be some sort of
Understood.
Triton artifact?
Well, the person who brought it to my attention was the Triton. He didn't think it was. Captain Jericho, in fact.
Understood. Thank you.
You wash up on shore.
So what was it that was able to be told to you from those who have looked it over?
It was told, it was mentioned that it was Mithrax, but I don't know Mithrax, so...
From what I'm seeing
And
here,
that
it's
has a
from a
religious
very old paladin. Somebody who is definitely a part of a religious order.
But
It
I
looks
couldn't make
like-
out, or I can't make heads or tails of the inscription. But yeah, go
Unfortunately,
ahead.
the
I'm sorry.
description... No,
Lag.
the inscription itself, from what I'm seeing here, is actually a bit scratched off to the point you actually cannot read it. The barnacles itself is actually also overpowering a lot of this, and it's actually quite brittle. It's been sitting in there for a little bit, but one
Yeah.
thing I can say is that it's from a war, probably from Ireland. How it got here is interesting, to say the least.
Okay, well, Ireland or Paladin, you think?
Definitely a paladin. If you look at the way that this is inscribed here, you can also, as an example of my own chest plate, the way that we have them, or something along these lines, is they're lined with either our own inscriptions, things from the religious order, or they are designed in a way to give us a boost in energy, so to speak. For instance, this is a very heavy plate, but with the way that it is formed, I am able to still move as freely and cleanly as I have been.
Yes, the overlapping plates. Okay, well, looking for Irelandy paladin of some sort.
Though this is old. I don't
and-
think you're looking for somebody who's even still here. To be honest.
I mean, don't think it would be an elf?
Elf.
No. The way that this is made, they would have had the... For instance, you probably know this within your own order, the elven armors are always made slightly different because of the way that their skin feels against the metals.
I've seen elven
the
work
interiors
before.
of their armors. Yes.
They're
Fair
very
enough.
particular.
Okay, well, worth a shot, but thank you. Thank you for that, can I pay you for that knowledge or anything?
Please, no. It is out of goodwill to be able to help.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you. I'll see if anyone else knows anything else, and then maybe donate it to a church or something. I can't reforge it. I don't dare try. How
I would
brittle it
say
is.
look for warriors who have been around maybe those areas and see if maybe they can understand. But I think where I stand is all you can really get from it, is that it was a paladin from an older war, probably Ireland.
I do know for a few Irelandis, so let me ask them. Okay. Alright, this Thank you very much, Priors.
Crown's blessings to you both.
God's blessing. You as well.
The way to her, the light, and harmony. Oh, partaking from the well of kindness and forgiveness.
Crown's blessings to you, Monk Marin.
Oh, sorry, blessing too. Sorry, blessings upon you.
I was hoping that you would have the free time to take me to that location we had discussed yesterday, but you do seem to have quite a large number of people, and I do not wish to take you away from that.
Oh, they've been trying for some time. If you so wish, you may. Oh, hurry.
To throw your body into the mix. I apologize for the hallucination.
Oh, I believe we still have some daylight.
Why don't I double check with the gods above first beforehand? Just to make sure.
Oh, okay.
So then that way, if anything, you can still go and continue having some fun.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh, it's been fun.
Alright. In the meantime, Sister Moon, I haven't heard as far as just yet. So,
Hey, Bruns. I was going to grab Marin and head to the holy water. Just wanted to let you know. I think we have enough daylight, though we should bring a candle just in case, so a gas burner.
okay. On second thought, perhaps you should join her. It is rather late. But you can. I'll still be here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's ours blessings upon you both.
And Crown's blessings to you as well, sir.
Aye. May you both walk in harmony, guarded by her grace.
Thank you. Alright, I was gonna get the gas burner.
If you need to go and grab anything for our journey. Just in case.
I think I do have my spare, so I'm just gonna maybe message Kimchi.
I've already let a DM know for you, so don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Miss Marin.
Oh, Lord Torrin. Hello.
I do like to speak to you, unless you're busy at the moment.
Oh, I'm just I'm busy at the moment, but maybe I can come find you after.
I will catch you later on this evening then.
Oh,
or whenever you're ready, please let me know.
Oh, okay.
Crown's blessings to you three.
Usual.
More torn?
Capitano.
Hello.
I swear I remember you somewhere.
This is Nalani, a friend of mine.
Yes, I do remember you. Only briefly.
So, I think I'll be able to find out where.
Yeah, I lost. Wait, what? I told you this
Would we need a horse with how far of the walk it is?
I think a horse would be good. Yeah.
Would we need one or no? I'm sorry. Verify
Oh,
my
yeah, I
consent.
think a horse would be,
I
would be
see.
good. Yeah.
Then why don't you follow me back to the estate? I happen to have a horse that we can use.
Oh, okay.
I'm still new to her. They are very,
She's new to her. She's going to see the
more rumors. I love rumors. Monk Marin, I love them so much. I get them everywhere I go because of misunderstandings.
Yeah, just one offhanded comment can already spawn a rumor by the sound of it. People's ears are, twice as big in their town, I guess.
Give me a moment. The downside of it all is that there's several rumors being spread about me that I am quite the glutton for punishment. And that I can't tell the difference between a horse and a wooden post. Oh.
Uh-oh, another rumor.
It's not the case. I'm not a glutton for punishment. I follow my own heart instead of orders from time to time, which is where the notion comes from, unfortunately.
Sometimes your heart knows best.
I would agree to that, except for when your lord is the one who has given you these commands. You should take that punishment.
Even so, sometimes there's some hills that are worth dying on.
I suppose so. Let's grab this horse. She's a beautiful white mare. Compared to the stallion that the Lady Orlena happens to use. Isn't that right? Where is line check, lady?
Okay. So do
I
you know
have yet
this-
to. No, I actually do not. Do you remember the location yourself?
It's on the way to the Asaran Temple, where Basil was buried. But then it's like right before the final left turn off, I think. So if you know which direction that is, and when I get to
the location will be. Oh, I should point it out and be like, oh, this is where we turn off.
Understood. So it seems we were going the wrong way then. If we were towards the Asaran temple, we should turn at this gate instead of the other.
Oh, I see. Whoops.
That is alright. Sometimes I myself get stuck or lost in this town. Though I've only lived here for only a couple of months.
Well, I don't have the same excuse. I just get lost because my eyes are too far apart.
Oh, dear.
One eye is like northbound and...
Goodness. One's northbound, you say? Does that mean you're able to see your surroundings a lot better than most?
I guess if they were spaced correctly, maybe, but...
Oh, goodness me. I'm gonna end up losing my turn or we're going to hit something because I'm laughing too hard.
When you followed your heart, it must have been pretty important then.
It was about my lord. I was worried for his safety, and I almost died that day for what I had done. But I still think it would be worth it, even if I had to beg for forgiveness from my god. But I thought it was truly justified.
Is it when you tried to defend him during the duel?
No, I did not step up for him. I made sure that I stopped his son from doing so.
Oh, I see. Well, never mind.
No, but you're pretty close. It was around the time that we had the undead rising. He had sent me back after I had gotten several injuries from those troll skeletons.
And
he had sent me back, and I found myself sneaking onto another group to head back to make sure that he got back safe. I was scolded, but then thanked afterwards, but I still had to go through penance for not listening to orders.
Oh, I see.
And that had happened twice.
Well, I get it. It's because, while your deed was virtuous, and I agree with it, they can't set an example of, being lenient, I suppose. However, I think what you did was the right thing. After all, on the last trip to the mines, the Lord, he got separated, and it would have been very nice to have somebody, check on him and then,
I've been quite diligent with my checking with him. Should be past this bridge to go to the temple, correct? If I recall the trip.
Yeah, I think so.
This is making me need to thank the almighty bunny god Spearmint for the fact that I'm able to even ride a horse without having any type of motion sickness whatsoever. Just thank you, bunny god Spearmint.
Wow, so it was calibrated? That's awesome.
Yeah, the horse has completely been... This one actually in particular was recalibrated to help with my motion sick, but also the map I'm running at 30 frames at the moment, so I'm not getting sick.
And I think we turn here. Okay, we're getting close, but I'm gonna have to get Kimchi to tell me like exactly where, because it's a turnoff into these woods somewhere.
see. Let me stop. Kimchi is not here at the moment, but I'm sure I can ask the Almighty. If you want to ask the Almighty Brunswick, I'm sure he knows where it is.
Okay. Okay, so basically, we're gonna get to the spot where it was, and we're gonna find that it's not there. Initially, when I did go there, I was told that it did look at a place, but Brunswick suggested we visit the shrine.
Understood, so to the temple.
Yeah, I could have swore it was like right there. You know, I swear we passed the point where it was, but it did seem kind of like it was in a weird place. So maybe the temple will know. You know, I had a feeling it wouldn't be there. Then, and just a hope in my heart that it was. Yeah.
You're doing wonders. I still have yet to name this horse, but I still feel like I have not earned them, or the right to ride them as much as I have.
I suppose that's good that you're treating him with such respect. I'm sure he appreciates it, he or she.
I hope they do. They are a very kind steed and have been patient with me. Though when we went hunting, it was a bit of a different story, wasn't it?
Oh. Well, I guess more pressuring circumstances, maybe.
They thought it was a bit of a game with the other horses and were charging around. Should be not this turn, but the next turn, correct? Because I believe this is Lady Nolz's estate.
Oh, yeah. Keep going straight. In fact... Oh, yeah, it's right there, actually. Oh. As beautiful as ever.
Let me turn around for myself. And we can walk the rest of the way, because it would be only respectful. for those who have journeymen. You stay here. Yes. At the Temple of Asara? Ah, I see. Understood. Go for it, that works for me. I have to thank Spear. I was actually able to ride the horse without feeling sick today. It's been wonderful. But yes, we are going up to the temple now to ask.
I'm gonna leave this here.
I think it would be the most respectful. Yes?
Yeah. And it does pain me so that we had to engage in warfare here during the orc incursion. But give us me less, I suppose, for the good of the country.
So long as the respect was given back afterwards, I'm sure things would be a little bit better.
Absolutely. People here are truly blessed. I think we might have to pray here. And
that is fine. Why don't you show me around here while we wait?
Yeah. Certainly.
If there is anybody from Flash Mob that is free, that would like to play a monk here.
Brother Angelo and the other ascetics.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Spend much of their time and adorned by lovely statues of the Supreme and Unchanging all throughout.
They are very beautiful.
And
I'm not so used to things being so outdoors like this. The abbotry was a very large building, almost similar to old styles of churches. It was a large facility. And we had a courtyard, and that was beautiful.
Yeah. I would have loved to see it.
Maybe one day if you ever find your chance to go to Gwen.
That sounds... Well, maybe one day, you know.
One day.
When you have, yeah, and it's sort of more out in the open, I suppose. Maybe they're trying to attain a balance of harmony.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Having something so open shows the... Well, with what your goddess is, a goddess of forgiveness.
Yeah.
It shows a forgiveness back to the world, and it's very nice to see. I do have a question for you for while we are out here.
Yeah.
When the Templars came to ask you to join their union, what was their proper reasoning to you?
Well, they said it was for the benefit of, you know, the state, or no, sorry, the kingdom, the country. They said, oh, well, maybe we can get more stuff done if all of the religious sects work together and we sort of form a union. Maybe it's a pooling of resources and manpower, and an alignment of beliefs and, well, not beliefs, but alignment of our abilities. I take it they've approached you too.
They did, and unfortunately, our beliefs, as much as, for instance, you and I have something quite similar. We both have a great love of charity, making sure that the small people know that they aren't quite small. Unfortunately, the people of Gnalden, which are what the Templar are not that type of person. They think very highly of themselves, as they believe that their god is, I believe, a god of magics, ancients, protection. But the union didn't seem right to me. It seemed very self-serving instead of helpfulness amongst all of us together. And I know that you and I, and if they choose a need, I would offer my aid if my lord allows me to. And for instance, while you were away, I helped with the soup kitchen to make sure that things stayed right, because I knew that is what you and your people would do.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. But none of the Templars came by. They don't do the same thing. They don't take care of the... How do I put this? They seem more of the type of people who would get anything, would want to do anything to get their hands on something instead. And I don't want to align my beliefs with that.
And you fear that if we form a union, they'll start to leverage they'll leverage that against you to maintain their beliefs. I see. That's reasonable.
Yes. To be honest, I definitely think that you and myself have a lot in common. So I think that's why.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that me rushing headfirst into it doesn't have any bad consequences.
There is no ill will towards this whatsoever from me to you. I knew what you were most likely doing is making sure that all ends are safe. I just am following my own personal beliefs and also the understanding that what my lord said is what I have to go with. If he does not trust the Templars enough to have him even allowed within his abode for long periods of time, then I don't believe I should put myself in a room with them for a longer period of time.
Yeah, well, that's good. It's good to know precisely your values and stand by them. So that's very respectable.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm starting to hear more movement. Maybe the time for prayer has finished.
Alright. Let me go look into it.
This is very lovely. The architecture is, I think, what pulls me the most here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's quite lovely.
It reminds me of old world meeting new. It's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Without one, overriding the other. Oh, hello, brother. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well. And how are you, by the way?
Nice, pleasant.
It's good to hear.
Crown's
You're
blessings
the
to you.
power, so yes. You know, hello. Recently, in the fourth year, I came upon a shrine that's no longer there. I was just wondering if anyone here might have any information regarding that, and perhaps if we can pray here, maybe try to locate it. That is, after all, how I found it the first time.
Of course, you have free reign. You are free to pray as you wish. We would not withhold you from such a right.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
I shall actually ask permission, of course. Would it be alright for me, as well, to pray alongside? I may be, of course, somebody of a different cloth, but I do show respect to the gods that I am in front of, as well.
Of course.
One who is cut of another cloth. It matters not. At the end of the day, cloth is cloth. You are free. Do as you wish.
Is that you?
I thank you for your kindness.
What brings you out there?
I thank you for your manners. They're well appreciated up here.
Of course, it would be rude of me, especially of someone from Oteus, to cause any type of introduction, or rude introduction, I should say, to those here. So I thank you for also acknowledging me. It's such.
It would be not an issue. Asara's guidance teaches us the beauty of the world and all its creation. We are not all designed to be the exact same, or pray to be the exact same.
Would you like to help you? Is it something you're doing on your own?
There is beauty in our difference.
It is. Now I shall.
I was thinking, perhaps I'll pray to her again.
Oh my.
Okay.
You're going to be having 2 more guests appearing.
You would like any additional hands and people? I'm sure there are plenty of people here who would be willing to help.
Do not see anyone on the roads? Oh, perhaps.
Oh.
I see two.
I 3.
That horse is mine. So unless another person has gone
Someone
through.
taken your horse, Prioress?
Oh,
If someone has taken your horse, you need
No.
to say something.
There are
Right before
2.
my eyes deceived me.
Interesting.
It's been a while since we have this many visitors.
That is Lady Heidemund and her vassal.
Oh,
Lady
I see.
Hagen. The
It seems we have another guest, Monk Marin.
I see.
Why don't you go and do pleasantries? I shall wait upon you.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just wait at the door.
Crown's blessings to you too.
Thor's blessings.
This is quite a happenstance.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, Lady Heinemann,
Yes,
honor us
awesome.
with your presence.
Run, so you are aware?
Traffic on the road.
Ladia is
at a
here.
Gallop. Didn't expect
Uh,
you here.
Yes.
Well, it's
Like-
great to have your company. The more the merrier.
Like a gallop.
So, what's all this?
I'm trying my
Rather
best.
urgent.
simply carrying to things. Many of us are on pilgrimage.
Oh. Well, where are you from? I would assume up north then. Coming down south. Okay. This is quite the holy battleground, if it would. It has seen weddings, orc conflict, terrible things. So many terrible things here.
And yet it stands with all of its beauty.
It
Sounds nice and
defies
proud.
the odds. Yes.
Evil holds no stain on the good that is present.
Hello, Miss Mary.
I'm so sorry, Miss Marin.
You need not feel shy.
I brought you
You will not be judged.
regarding any shrines like just kind of appearing in the region.
So I believe they're looking for a location at the moment.
Well, I mean,
Paris.
in case
You say you wish to show the respect
Yes, would you care to show me
to gods
exactly
whom you're in the
what?
presence of. I would be honored to, if you would kindly come this way.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad then.
Would you care to join me? They're going to show me how to do proper respects for someone. Or is this me, a different member of the cloth?
Sure. I'd happily partake.
Brother,
Never inquired.
how goes it?
Hello, brother.
Quite well. We are humbled to be joined by this kind prioress who wishes to know the proper ways to pay respects while she is here.
Ah. What could we do? We have some mats set up. We have some. Yes.
Oh, well, oh, sorry, go ahead. Thinking we can maybe do prayer together.
If you.
Prayer together would be wonderful.
Yeah. Well, and then, as we stand before her, her great stature, allow us to pray together then.
Isar.
Would you like both a candle or incense?
Balance, yes.
No.
Or anything like
The
that?
servant.
Oh,
That
you
is
know,
your moniker.
that would be lovely, but not
Harmony.
totally necessary. Though I do appreciate it.
Harmony.
O Blessed One, precious treasury of compassion, the store of supreme inner peace, Isara, I stand for you, in front of you, or before you, here with my friends, and those that I love. You who guides us, the liberating path, and you who bestows upon us your endless goodness. With folded hands I turn to you, you supreme and unchanging friend, and I request from the depths of my heart. May we all walk together in harmony, side by side, in spite of our beliefs, in spite of our differences. May we work together and serve our country and our people together. May we have courage in the face of danger. May we stand together and not fail one another. May we show strength in times of darkness, and may all suffering quickly cease. May all suffering quickly cease. May we find forgiveness within ourselves for our mistakes, for we are human, we are mortal, and may we in turn return that forgiveness to others as an act of kindness, as an act of compassion, out of hope for a better day. And may the light of Isara and harmony, compassion, forgiveness, love, unity, may it glow brightly within us all. Amen. What greater respects can we pay, I suppose, than for us to pray together, to show our love, and she in turn will show it to us. And thank you.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful message.
Yes.
By different gods we may serve, but in this moment, gratitude bridges that divide. So I thank you for your kindness in showing me this way.
And thank you. Thank you for you and Lady Heidemann and you as well for showing your respect as well.
Of course.
It's an honor to have you here.
I feel quite honored. You've shown up for one of my own sermons, or at least me talking about such as well, so I'm glad I was able to be here for a prayer.
Thank you. And I'm just going to see if I received a vision or anything. Once again. Oh, that's not canon, sorry.
You look unwell, my lady.
That's... Yep, that's what I'm told.
The temple. I don't suppose we attained a vision.
Would you care to join us on an adventure that we're having? Get your mind off of it. For just a brief moment. You see, I have heard of a great tale given to us by the monk Marin and those who worship and follow Asara, that they have found a pure spring of holy water.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to have a little adventure.
There we go. Perfect. Then you can tell me how terrible my horse riding is, because this is only my 4th time riding my poor steed, and that is the reason why you saw such panic.
I don't suppose any of you have heard of
I won't judge. I ride side saddle. Everybody judges me for that. It's not practical.
No, but a lady should.
Or fast.
Well, especially in a dress, it's quite more comfortable.
Do you mind explaining what the altar looks like in any way?
That is
To
fine.
our brother here?
That seems there's a confusion.
The peace is welcomed.
Miss Marin.
Whilst you are here, is there anything we
came
may
to
provide
us
for any of you?
seeking to find
As a
shrine.
token of appreciation for you,
No.
showing your kindness and respect in your presence here.
But I've also been to it as well.
A cup of water, I think, would do us all good.
Return.
If that is
Water?
alright.
Water sounds great.
A miraculous shrine.
You as well, sir.
Right here in
No mouth should go unfed.
I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
It was. It came to me at first. And
I am humbled to serve.
I received the vision. So I'm sorry. But,
That would make sense as to why we have no knowledge of this shrine. But that seems miraculous, I should say.
Yeah.
For such a shrine
You
to
should have
just
seen
appear.
how deep his bow was earlier,
But
by the
could it
way.
have appeared to anyone
His head was touching his toes.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bow so deep before.
deserved for all of your work?
That's a sign of great respect.
Should I say earned?
Yes, it is.
As far as Graudian
quite
religion
flattered.
goes.
Of course. I do apologize. All of us were studying, hence the blue colors. So
This water
I was,
that I brought you
you came at quite
is
the
both prayed over and blessed to both keep your system and your soul clean,
difficult time. We
and
were
all the
not
hardships
expecting
the world may
this.
provide to you.
blue, green, red.
Here you go, sir. Thank you.
I
hope
thank
it
you.
nourishes
Brothers
you truly.
and sisters.
It will,
It is my honor.
knowing fully well that this is going to help us in our adventure today. It's already a blessing enough.
Then I have fulfilled my purpose dutifully.
Mr. Brownjack might be busy.
Thank you.
I could.
If at any point you
go
need anything,
well.
Sorry.
It is not a problem.
Ugh.
Are you alright?
I just got a very bad headache. Oh.
I will refill this water.
Thank you.
Set it on the table.
Thanks.
I believe
Thank you.
you're in condition to drink it.
You alright, my lady?
Yeah,
It seems you were correct. He is busy.
I should be.
Dealing with,
But if we continue praying here, we will be able to continue on, and then we should be able to get to our adventure once he is done.
Oh, okay.
Shall I set it on the table for you?
That would be
Well, take it.
Of course, ma'am.
Care to sit with us?
I do not know what you prefer or wish to be called.
I'm Heidemann, Lady Ladia Heidemann. You can just call me Ladia.
In respect to you, I will call you just Latia then, as you wish.
Thank you.
Like I have said, if there is anything else any of you need, do not hesitate.
It is,
I promise. We
Thank
are
you.
happy to provide.
do you like flowers?
This water is quite refreshing, actually.
This one goes
Thank you
into,
kindly. I've been praying for most of my morning itself, and was starting to get a little bit of a raspy voice.
Not only is it
So it is quite helpful.
Let us hope that you are capable of continuing to speak your sermons.
flowers, it's
I
also
am
Thank
sure
you.
that those who come to listen to them find great comfort in the words you bring.
components that each one has.
They have, as well as those that I have seen that worship Asara as well. They have quite enjoyed the sermons that they have been able to go to, and blessings, as well as being able to continue forth and listening and following. I quite enjoy the aspect of forgiveness myself.
Other alternatives.
We are nothing if not capable of forgiving. There are many things the world has that goes wrong, and many hearts that can be cold
There are
and
many
hold grudges and
components,
anger.
physical and spiritual.
There are times when we must wear them on our
Reclined from all
sleeves,
living
and be willing to allow them to be scarred, and forgive regardless.
Finding a balance of give and take.
Thank you for this opportunity to learn
Take a flower
firsthand.
to return its value.
It is open to all and
That
any,
is what this book.
so long as respect is given, respect is
quite
repaid in return.
And cause it beckons us north.
North, you say?
Very good reason.
Then. We shall make our way then.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality to all of you.
How's the
Let me do this proper for you. Crown's blessings to you, sir.
I'm reading flexing techniques so I can.
So his blessings to you.
That is good. And need lessons, come to me.
Thank you.
I'll teach
Oh,
you.
I definitely will.
We will have safe travels, and I will make sure Monk Marin returns back to Naldis in one piece.
Asara's blessings.
Be greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
We are being beckoned north, you say? Monk Marin.
Yes. My journey takes us north. I'm accompanied of two very powerful religious women. I think I had my detail I needed. And Marius. Let's not forget Marius.
Doing exactly as your grandfather ordered me to do.
I feel like you definitely needed a day with just the ladies. And so I'm glad, and Marius, of course. I'm glad
You
that we can
be
be
an
that.
honorary lady.
Yeah, let me see if I can do this in full plate.
Mm-mm.
No, be careful.
Apologies. I hate to be so rude as to run back here after you are left out. One of you have forgotten this.
Thank you very much. Baron, I believe this
Hate
is
for you to
yours.
have left without it.
Oh, yes.
Ah, sister.
I was so
Again,
overcome
safe
with.
travels. Sorry,
Thank you. Crown's blessings.
Oh my god. There's a joke to be made here. North.
An imperial, a farmhorse, and a Gewin horse.
Walk into a bar.
There's a joke to be made here. I'm just not sure what. It's just such a odd thing. I never see these things side by side.
A knight, a prioress, a lady, and a monk walk into a bar. The monk ducks, the lady curtsies. The knight can't see it, so he walks into it, and the prioress laughs at him.
Though I suppose that might be the case.
Alright. I'll follow where Lauren's heart leads her.
Whoa there, steed. So it's telling us to go back to the main road, it seems.
Oh, I suppose so. And, you know, Isaran, in all her mysterious ways, has beckoned us north, but said not where. Perhaps she will leave the joy of discovery to ourselves.
So you hear her voice.
I have heard her voice. And amazingly, the first time I heard it, I wasn't shocked at all. It was as if I heard my own mother. As if I had heard her voice 1,000 times before. Comforting and not the least bit intimidating. And as if it was just right.
I feel... I would wish that I could hear... I wish I could hear Otaeus' voice myself. Because I have never once, in all 20 years that I have been worshipping him...
Well,
not
perhaps the
his
time.
voice.
Perhaps you're doing everything right. And he hasn't seen the need to steer you. And he puts his faith in you just as you put your faith in him.
That
and
is
perhaps
what I've
when
been
the time comes.
saying for myself as well, actually. You've read my mind now, in a way.
Well, that's comforting in a way.
Hmm.
Because, as we know, gods sure have a way of making it known when they're not happy. So it sounds to me that you're a splendid prioress.
Splendid prioress, indeed.
Here.
Do you have any visions or thoughts from around here?
Here. I can feel it.
And do we continue north?
No, I think she speaks to us now. Atop a stray castle.
Stray castle?
Where ideology drew blood. A place of rest and respite. Can be found amidst the trees and mud.
So within the woods, there is a stray castle or keep.
Some call them barren.
Do you happen to know where
Others call
something
them
like that
full.
is, my lady?
What do you mean?
Asara is stating to Monk Marin here that we might be able to find what we're looking for by a stray castle or keep that's out in this direction. The people who once lived there used it as respite, and the last time anybody had used this place was a man that was labeled a baron.
I love you. I do know where that is.
Is it the keep? I
It's
think
further
it is.
north.
Then I guess we continue moving further north.
That's the one
We
I'm
need to
thinking
get back
of.
onto the main road.
Close to Tello?
Let us
Yes,
take a moment to make sure that our horse is fine before we get off on our adventure. Going into the woods. Don't make me go too fast like you did when we went on the hunting trip.
Some called him Baron, some called him Fool.
I wonder where you lads were.
She, where we see is to the north. To the leftmost in the forest. She says that the journey is not meant for her sweet horses.
I was worried about an emergency.
Then we shall
Seems like
leave
have one
them
now.
in a place where we can find them. Once again.
I am grateful that I shan't turn down his offer.
You'll all be on foot then? No horses?
Yes. Aye, sir.
You will stay here.
Go at a brisk pace.
Aye.
We will be needing to walk.
I suppose it is just over the hill that way.
Aye. Alright, Bill.
Right here, okay? Don't worry. It's a very familiar place now. Hello, Dust.
May my biases not guide me and stay my hand.
To the
May this
mountain's
miracle.
peak.
Understood. May Oteas keep my lips from saying things that I should not be saying. May the crown and its sovereign feeling make sure that I do not act upon this. The Lady Heidemann is a friend, even if she is an Imperial. Quite the detail your grandfather has given you. This way.
What's your footing here, lads?
Goodness me, those shoes lie. They do just about anything, don't they?
Not my shoes.
Side hill it. Come this way.
Beautiful.
The stone before you looks ageless, and though it is beneath tree covers of leaves and needles, not a single bit mars the stone, no dirt within its crevices, nothing. It is immaculate.
Appreciate how beautiful this place is.
Thank you for guiding me here. For I am your love and your kindness. And may I continue to be. O Blessed One, Sarah, precious treasury of compassion, Mother of harmony, of compassion, of love, of forgiveness, of peace.
You too, that direction.
You just all beings of inner
You,
peace.
with that
and
champion, don't leave
guides
him
us
alone.
to the liberating path. With folded hands, I turn to you, supreme and changing friend. A request from the depths of my heart. Please grant me the light of your wisdom that I may in turn bestow all beings with a resplendent banquet of delight. Please give and bless the people here in this country, in this kingdom, your children. Please let them see the light, that they may work together in harmony, in unison, and we may forge a path towards good together.
As the monk whispers these words, Prioress, there is one thing you witness that is undeniable. The statue, the eyes, water drips from the eyes, running down the robes, down the feet, dripping down into the bowl, slowly glistening and clear and perfect. It fills, and the tears end.
Of harmony and wisdom glow within us all. My mother.
You see the Dwellmaren before you. The bowl fills with a crystalline, clear water as what looks like tears run down the
King of
statue's
Kings,
body.
I thank you
They stop
for this
when the bowl
blessing.
fills.
I know it is
The
not yours,
perfect,
but you
immaculate
watched
fluid
over Asara as she has
waiting.
blessed this monk up before us. In gratitude and faith, I thank you. Absolutely amazing.
With use.
I did not deny the qualities that I had heard of, but to actually witness it firsthand, absolutely astonishing.
Get the others. We're moving.
Below.
Thank you. And thank you. May Oteus watch over you and all of yours. I bet it sounds beautiful. May I prove deserving of all that you have given and allowed me here today. And this goes to both of you.
Thank you. And may her generosity be put to good use.
It will. It definitely will. Thank you for the mercy shown when judgment should have been harsh. May kindness and forgiveness be what everyone sees you to be. Should I leave anything as thanks?
I think your words are enough. She can certainly feel, your kind intentions, and I think your show of respect is enough.
Thank you. I shall put this with my things. This is really beautiful. To think that it is... Did they move it itself? But it looks ageless, like it's never been touched before. This world has so many mysteries. It's wonderful to see.
It is. I'm glad I was able to in my human lifetime.
That is the same for myself in my own human lifetime, to be able to witness a miracle. Though this is not the first time. Let us head back.
Oh, yes, Prioress. Thank you, my lady. My love, my mother.
Goodness. To be able to turn on your light might make it a little easier for us to see the way. Ever a glowing light in the darkness.
Cease.
Hmm. That's odd.
The wind almost seems to stand still.
Let's leave. This place is unwelcoming.
Aye. I think the others are ready to go.
It's not so much a feeling of unwelcome, but a feeling of fear. That undeniable feeling in the pit of your stomachs, no matter how armored you are.
Alright, let's go back to the horses then. Go back to the town.
Okay.
Let's get all of us information
I'll
so we
take
can keep
rear.
these people protected.
Aye.
I can
Circle
protect
formation.
myself, but do not worry, you should protect your lady.
It would be unbecoming of us to not protect you as well, Prioress. I don't doubt your martial skills at all.
I will not leave you behind. After all, you were my escort, and unfortunately, my eyes are not quite good at the darkness. So we'll need your eyes again.
I was kind of liking you, and sorry. I just.
What was that?
Weapons out.
Weapons!
On alert.
We're not alone out here.
Keep moving.
Aye.
Deus, guide my blades, guide thine mace, and guide my heart. Do not let it be filled with fear, and allow action. May these actions be louder.
Alright.
Keep moving.
Look up, look everywhere. Make sure that none of them come behind us. Wherever those things are.
Multiple things left behind. I think it's one. I got a glimpse of it.
Got a glimpse of it. What did it look like?
A woman with wet hair.
Have your shields up and ready.
Deus, King of Kings, I call upon your sovereignty to drive out the foul spirit that dwells here. It has no rightful claim, no earned merit, no place among the living or properly resident dead.
Keep moving. Do not stop. Keep moving. Keep
By the
moving.
authority of the Sacred Crown, I command this spirit to depart. You are not invited. You are not welcome. Your presence corrupts what should be clean and disturbs what should be peaceful. I invoke the first teaching. The privilege to command is wrought by merit never bestowed.
You guys hungry today?
Blaze, what are you doing out here?
I'll send my check now if I don't.
Miss Marin.
Up front.
Of course, something is wrong. But I only came to speak to Heidemann, not you.
Alrighty.
Daisy says he could kill all of you with these if he wanted to.
Finally, someone who speaks sense.
Are you sure?
No.
We don't stand a
but what
chance,
choice do we have?
Knights. Even with 2 champions. They'd kill us all before we could even swing.
It would be of your greatest interest, Lottie, if you just send them home. I can't help you anyway.
By the authority of the Sacred Crown, I command the spirit to depart. We are not involved. We are not welcome. The presence corrupts what should be.
You wish for them to all die here.
Be peaceful. I invoke the
It
first
really
teaching the
won't be
privilege
much
of
of an
command is wrought by merit. You face not moral will, but divine judgment. The eternal watch falls upon you, and may that gaze no darkness should end in death. No foul spirit
Find your voice.
can withstand righteous banishment. By the sacred crown, I cast you.
Why send them away?
Return to it of a void you
They're
spawned
only
from.
going to get in the way.
Leave this place and do not return.
Our conversation.
I can't leave you. You know I can't.
Lead the others.
Your lady has given you an order.
Take the civilians back to Notus. Please.
She may not have any rights, and neither do I, but if she has given you an order, that is something you should listen.
I have to.
Go.
Imperials, move. Protect the civilians. Go.
Why?
Yes, sir.
Give me your hand. She puts the holy water that she was gifted. There's a foul stench in the air. Use it when you need to. Oteus watches over you.
Go.
I will make sure they arrive back to town safe. I trust you, but have a light. You cannot be out in the dark alone.
Well, where?
That's
Chief.
your truth, my lady.
Oh, what's going on?
He's still in there.
Let us give him an order and we
Is
shall
what's going
follow it.
We were waiting for people. Is everyone ready?
I'm only leaving because you asked me as a friend, Laudia.
I can't lose anyone else.
We never did finish that conversation. It's a shame.
You're still there, I can see it.
We must be faster, or else whatever is with him will kill us all.
Let's pick up the pace. At least stay near light.
Hopefully that light keeps us safe for as long as it can. We might be going too far downhill, so make sure to turn slightly left and down. We might miss the road entirely otherwise.
I'm not exactly sure.
It's alright.
Can somebody lead us?
We're getting closer and closer to the temple, from my understanding, with direction, which will allow us to follow the road back up. Should be in this direction. To the road.
Let's keep moving.
So, the Inquisitor ordered Ladia to stay.
He's no longer the Inquisitor and is actually a person that should be a criminal, should be arrested for treason. From my understanding, from the laws that I have heard. We'll find a road eventually. We might be very far south. We might have missed our horses entirely.
Oh no.
That is alright. It means they are... We can walk to them, since they were left on the main road. If I understand correctly, right there should be the cross keys. What I recommend is all of you here should go and tell your superior officer, General, that your criminal
all of you,
is here.
Go. All of you, go. Get the legionaries. We need the help. Go.
Let's see, this
All right.
is... Right there.
Oh, thank you for escorting us.
Let's go.
Of course, be safe.
Stay safe.
We are just getting our horses and then we're going, as much as I wish to say myself.
Every bone in my body tells me it was wrong to leave.
Just believe is the correct path, unless I am turned around once again. The night always gets me confused. I always have a hard time trying to find where I was.
Yeah,
That...
especially now that it's all dark.
I think that's the old ambush point. We're going towards Telor. If I'm right.
And this is Telor. Then where's the road that leads to the temple?
That way.
That is very far from where we walked. Are you positive?
Well, I did see the keep. If I'm correct, then this is the ambush point.
This is the road that's right across from Casado. Not Casado, the cross keys. Is it not? No, it is not.
That means the cross keys is that
This is this way. We showed up on the side, not on the correct road.
Aye. That's the way to the Robber Baron's keep.
That is why I got myself confused. Our road is all the way over there. The smell of death in the air I do not trust, because I believe that is the exact stench that I was warned about.
Aye. I too was warned about it.
We must hurry. To hear someone who is an Imperial worship the King of Kings, that is something to hear.
Old habits.
Yes, hello. We ended up getting ourselves lost on the route through the woods once the light hit. Our horses are down that way. A message.
Is everything alright?
Would you be able to quickly get a horse and send a message over to the Lord Earhart? Please.
Alright. What's the message?
Lady Heidemann is in trouble. And that the Prioress is
Is he?
requesting help.
Is he?
By the time we get our horses, he'd already be in Nodus. So this would be our quickest time to get down this way.
Aye.
Okay.
Surely we won't see anything going past. Surely it is just a talk, and leaving her there wasn't the wrong decision.
Even if it was the wrong decision, if that really is Blaze Fist, none of us stood a chance. But I'm going to be honest.
Someone as strong as him would cut down a young woman like that.
Strange, the last time I saw him, he wasn't wearing his armor.
Well, he's out in the dark, so he needs it for
Why would he
protection.
be wearing his armor?
The stench of
Trying to
death
hide.
was in the air. Shit. He's no longer the Inquisitor, Monk Marin. He hasn't been for quite some time.
Oh, so I guess he doesn't. He doesn't even do it on his spare time. Well, that's pretty like kind of a big ask, I guess.
I think it's this way. Bridge should be coming up. I knew my eyes deceived me when I saw hill when I should have seen tree.
Here's the bridge.
Marin, do you know how to ride a horse?
Yeah, I've done so before.
I want to bring her horse to the crossroads. If we got so lost, she will be as well. And I think it would be safer if it was brought to a place she can... No, leave it here. Leave it here. We were very close to where they are. Or were.
Should be just that way.
No. It's that way.
Which one's her horse?
That one. But leave it
Step
here.
on the white one next to
We
me.
should leave it here.
Leave it here.
If she is that close, we're charging in on a territory we should not be anywhere near. I might ask you of something. Seeing as I'm not... Take Marin back to town. I will make sure that she will come back. She is a friend of the House Earharts, and I will make sure of it for you. I will not go out there. I will stay at the crossroad in case she does not see her horse. And I will get her to safety.
He's going to show you his face. The Maeteus protect you, Prioress.
Yes.
Go with him.
Protect you. May Star watch over you. Thank you, Prioress.
Thank you, Monk Marin. I think your gift to me will help the Lady Heidemann more, so I have gifted it to her for now. Yes. No. Wait for a Brunswick order. Thank you very much. Thank you. Storm, disperse for now until I get Bruns' A-okay. You guys are free until you're needed. Thank you all so much. Hey, Bruns. I sent a runner to tell Arn that Ladia was in trouble. Oh, perfect.
Get back to town.
Get on. We'll come back for your horse in the morning.
They cut him loose.
I sent Marin back. I know what that man is capable of, and even I know that I would die at his hand, but I could not see you out there alone.
Feels like shadows chasing you. Like every shadow that is around you begins to encroach and swallows the road behind you. The blue of the light flickers. It holds strong, but it flickers. Something truly evil behind you. The only thing you see, Ladia, is the faintest glimmering golden light, tiny and frail.
Turn around! Turn around!
It's completely my fault. It's completely my fault.
I'm gonna bring you to the estate. I'm not bringing you back to any other places.
He's becoming consumed. He still thinks he has a hold.
Breathe.
I did this. I wasn't Black
From what I
Hawk
saw,
made me bitter. I became bitter.
from what I was able to see for that brief moment he was there, he had the smallest the smallest bit of hold. I saw it with my own eyes. He still does. And it's faint.
I did it.
Taking you to the estate. It's safer.
Why would he mark my house and his blood if he thought this way?
Lady Heidemann is here as my guest.
Of course.
Of course.
Pirate.
Darkness feels like it's eating at the base of all the walls around you, like water slamming against low walls. It wants to seep in, it wants to pour in.
Go inside, head into the chapel. I'll be right in.
We don't know.
Protecting the lady, that's what we're doing.
There was a situation out on the road where she lost her horse, but we will be getting it back. Thank you very much for the concern. I did not mean to rush in a bit of a hurry. I'm still quite new to riding my horse, so to speak.
One of the outer guards came by here and said they got a report to the Lord Marshal. We said, alright, go ahead, and then we just had some men on the wall just looking out. May I ask, is there something wrong on the roads?
No. There was unfortunately a situation while we were making our way back where her horse ran off.
Twig snapped. Twig snapped and it rushed off.
I see. I suppose I will tell the men to stand down then.
I thank you very much. She'll be safe in my chapel. She'll spend the night with me like she has done before when she has felt scared of the darkness. I promise you she will be safe.
Is there a place I could sit? Her grandfather would likely shoot me if I'm not near her.
I would say that the Lord would allow you to at least sit here with the rest of our house guard, so then at least that way there is no ill will.
Aye. And Prior asked,
good company.
I didn't lie to you when I said he was dead.
Do you need protection?
No. Thank you for the offer. But unfortunately, what we're facing right now is something only the Lord can talk to you all about, and not me.
Okay.
Aye.
Hi.
Understood.
Miss Leona.
I think tomorrow would be a better time. Not
Yes.
unless you wanted it now, it's just...
I would request you make your way into a place that you feel safe. I've heard tales that you have dealt with something terrifying before, covered with red hair, and I would advise you to hide.
Attaboy, Bill. We're gonna have a good...
Please.
Okay.
I think we're going to do just fine together, Bill.
In the morning, we'll retrieve her horse where there is more light and safety.
Aye.
I have to do another read. I don't know what she is. But that stench was horrid. You can stay either in the guest rooms or in my room like last time. Okay? You are safe here for now. We'll get your horse in the morning. You are still alive. We covered him in brush. Okay? It's going to be okay. He has a hold. He has a hold. It's small, and it's shaking, but he has one. It gives us at least another day to think on what to do. Okay?
Passes you back the holy water.
I'll give you.
Get it away from me. Please.
Let me show you where the guest rooms
Cannot
are.
cross the threshold.
Let me show you where the guest rooms are. Take this offering of holy water from Sora. May it guide and save us. Follow me. If you feel like you are not able.
I can't. I would burn.
You say this, but I do not believe it in the slightest. But I will not argue.
I cannot stand before God. I cannot stand before God.
Those who have sinned or feel as they do can always stand before God. For he is always watching. Mateus is always there. Stop.
Huh?
You said you wanted a place that has not been touched by God. My room is almost as sacred as the chapel. Your horse is safe. You will be safe here. The Lord already knows that if I got my hands on you, you would be here. You would be in our care. Until your grandfather comes to collect you. Okay.
What do I even say?
That you almost died.
It'll make him want to destroy it more.
Then say that
the day
thing
Hope
came.
died.
Because it did. That thing did arrive. I smelt it behind me.
Today is that day.
Hope is never dead. Until you make it so. And you are not all powerful to remove hope from this world, are you? Hope is always there.
I couldn't look at the statue. couldn't even get near it.
You have so much guilt in you.
That is all it was. Guilt. Sorrow. It was as if I was being skinned, and everything was seen. I tried to drink the water, and I couldn't. I couldn't.
You're giving yourself punishment. Fully. Do you know this? Thinking that you are not worthy. Thinking that your sins are so great that God themselves would abolish you of all things.
When I stand before God, and I have to tell him that I murdered his child, what then do I do? What
You
sort
would
of
not be the
excuse would I
first.
give?
But you are not the first. You are not the first who has murdered and had to stand before God for punishment or even mercy.
Wouldn't matter all the same. I am guilty. Judgment must be just. He would be right to destroy me.
Then are you a privateer? Do you believe that that is how God works? For privateers, they have their own codes where they, an eye for an eye. But God is not such a thing, not always. It's not always so black and white.
I cannot see him anymore. He tried to stop me from becoming this way. Dexter warned me not to become so bitter. The day I forgot to smile. The day my heart became so bitter. And now I can't see him anymore.
In your mind, you are giving yourself lashes. As penance for what you've done. That God doesn't love you as one of his children. And just because you cannot see where somebody is, does not mean that you have lost them forever. Yes, you haven't. You take on so much, and I have witnessed you do miracles. You have always been around when I see something that is so unexpected. And I have watched you go so pale and limp and have the faintest of heartbeats to come back full of color and life more times than you could probably even remember.
I am a corpse.
No.
No better than Soma. That is what I am.
You are a miracle. Not once have you thought about what you are. You're not something created by anything more than God himself, like all of his children are. You're not just something of a corpse. No, I think you're something far more. And I think this is a trial to find who you really are. That is my view on this.
I don't want to.
It's a scary trial. All trials are scary. They're not supposed to be easy. God puts us through many. He has put you through what feels like hundreds. But maybe this is one to allow you to figure yourself out in a way.
I wish this cup wouldn't fall to me.
If it doesn't fall to you, who should it fall to? Who do you think, in your mind, deserves to go through such trials? Because even I have to ask God to help calm my own nerves. I constantly ask Oteus why my thoughts race and my spirit churns. How I wish he would grant me the gift of stillness in moments of unrest.
I cannot ask God. I feel disgusting. I feel disgusting. I would sift through his hands like tainted sands.
We wish to be taught that sacred stillness that we have seen Oteus stand as he watches over all, as he plants his sword in contemplation, as not in rushing, but patient. We can ask to be taught. We can ask to let calm flow through us and wash away the turbulence that clouds our judgment and mind.
I have asked. I have asked. I have tried to find another way.
You have gone through so much. And you'll hear this over and over from so many people who care about you. Because they do not understand what you have gone through, the trials that you have been put through. And yet you still stand tall, you still try. And even if in moments where you thought you were too bitter, you still tried your best. There is more to you than a bitter woman who has gone through the hell.
I was never bitter. Never.
No.
Today I told my first lie.
And suffering. And having to give someone mercy. That does that to a person. When I saw all of those Imperials stand before us today, when they came at your grandfather's request, I had to pray that I would not act wrong. Because even I have feelings of doubt, which is in its own right can be a sin. It is not at all what you have gone through, as I have never and wish that on no one. But from my experiences as somebody who's witnessing you now from who you were before, a small bookwormed woman who loved stealing my books.
I am sorry.
You do not need to apologize.
Cleaned up afterwards.
Knowledge is its own power and right. Because without learning about this, you would never be able to learn to lead one's own heart. That is something that I have learned, that it takes a lot to fight that battlefield. A lot. And the fact that you have to do it both in and out of your own body is what's so hard, isn't it? You have to see it all in your head, and you have dreams, terrible dreams of it all, and then you have to witness it and act upon it because you're a proper lady. And then you have to act like none of it never happened. And then you have to act like the strong woman that takes care of all of those men. And you have to be that friend that somebody needs to talk to. You are so many faces, Ladia Heidemann. You should be proud of the woman that you will become. Okay? When you are wanting
your
again,
words.
You are allowed to walk all thresholds within this place. Okay? Now, you must rest because you are in need of it. Do you understand me? You rest, and once your grandfather arrives, you are able to leave. Okay?
Yeah.
Good. I'll shut the door. There's food in here. I know you quite like to eat a lot. Enjoy. This is one of the better rooms. Make sure you got it. There's more books in this one too. Rest. Oteus, King of Kings. My thoughts race and my spirit churn, so grant me the gift of stillness in this moment of unrest. Show this racing mind gentle, this anxious heart. Let peace settle over like a morning mist. You stand eternal watch with sword planted in contemplation, and not rushing but patient. To teach me that same sacred stillness, calm flow through me, washing away the turbulence that clouds my judgment. Our fourth teaching tells us, no, it requires of us an unclouded mind for judgment and the right judgment. Clear away the chaos, quiet the noise, let sanctity replace this inner storm, and I release what I cannot control into the keeping. Let me accept what is rather than fighting. By the sacred crown, grant me calm. Grant me calm. Bing bang, biddly bitty bong, Oh. He's Let's see. Oh. It's been a delay. Please. We used to come here. We drink and talk authority. Now you're missing, and I don't know why. Where you've gone. What's going on? All I want to do is put myself and clean. And just clean. Because all I wanted to do was help. But it ruined my friends' lives by not telling them what's going on. And I told her everything, Blaze, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You told me not to, and I really hated lying to her, and I don't know how to tell her any other way than the way that I do it. Sometimes I wish and think maybe a lot of this stuff wouldn't have happened. With certain people who aren't in our lives. I wouldn't have gotten to know you after everything. been avoiding him. I've been avoiding Soma because one of these days it's not going to be him waking up. And I didn't want that feeling for her. And yet she forced me to give that to her. And she acts like it's fine, and it's never fine. I never feel fine when Soma dies. So how could she with you? Even if it has to live, why can't she? Why is it so difficult? Why can't it be easy? Why can't any of this be easy? Why couldn't we all have normal lives? Why did the craziness of this world choose us? I'll choose you all. I just get in the middle of things. I always end up hurt. And now my friend will never trust me again. Because I'm on this streak where I think speaking my mind is the good thing, but it's not. I got Claudia in trouble. I built back so much on my own. I didn't want to think for her. I just didn't want her to feel like how I feel every single day. Hers actually comes back to life. And mine's been a husk. He's been a husk and I never listened. And I love him so much. I loved him. I love him so much. I wish I could talk to you. Wherever you are, please. You've been the only one to understand. I guess. Because Torgy says she does, but she doesn't. And that's what I love about her. She thinks that everyone has their own shields, their own armors. And she can get mad about certain things. I lost it all, man. I lost so much. And I don't get to feel pain. I forgot I'm not allowed to be upset or want my friends what's best for them. I wasn't able to mourn when Gur died. No, my only job while in chains was to make sure everyone else was okay. I had known Gur the longest, out of all of them, 10 years. I saved Lily. And I put her in the ground. And I blamed Sevator for it. Because I thought I had it handled. I thought if I just blamed someone else, it would be different. I would feel better. It wasn't my fault. Why do they always close the gate on me? I live there too. Yaki, do you see this shit? They closed the gate on me. I live there. I'm outside. It's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. Kill them all with a gun. All of them, Bagel. Do it, Bagel. Kill them all.
Guess who has to sneak across up at the top because she has keys. They shouldn't give her keys.
Arn is in the temple praying.
I know.
With Latia.
There's nobody else to open the gate. So I gotta be sneaky. Kill them all.
But he's just so old.
It's fine, no one's actually outside. I don't want to open the gate. Close the gate behind you.
Bagel. Kill them all, Bagel. Your power will never grow if you do not kill them all, Bagel. It's your destiny.
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon, Bagel. 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 Do it, Bagel, now.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you went too far, Bagel.
I did.
Too far, Bagel. Don't trip down these stairs like me. Oh fuck! Oh, Bagel! Bagel! Oh, Bagel, I fell on the stairs. Oh, you're gonna have to put me down. I broke my neck, Bagel. It's at a 90-degree angle, Bagel. Help me, Bagel. I'm dying. Get Soma. Have him fix me with this fucking magic. That guy deserved to die. Fuck that guy. I'm a new guy, though. I'm a whole new guy again. You should kill them, Bagel. You should kill them.
Doors open.
You should go back and kill him again, Bagel.
Murder them, Bagel. Murder them.
Murder them, Bagel.
Oh.
Murder the Bagel, Bagel. Bagel, 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 Bagel. Horses, Bagel. Horses.
The one over here doesn't like me. This one only likes Soma. It was mean to me while he was gone and would let me feed him apples and then acts like he's nice to me when Soma's around. It's crazy.
Don't be mean to horses. They know secrets beyond comprehension, Bagel. Horses know everything. You can never trust a horse, Bagel. Horses, they can never know the secrets, Bagel. They must never know, Bagel.
I'm going to do my job now. I'm gonna do my job, Jackie.
Okay, goodbye, Bagel.
Goodbye, Yaki, Yaki, Yaki. Thank you for letting me know.
I
Obviously.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah, the Galradian Emperor. He wants to become that.
He asked me if my loyalties were with myself, the town,
Orphe. Wow. Wow.
Do you mean to ever speak with the chieftain?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
What are you fools doing?
Well, to be honest, we were just gonna like take a peek, see how things are doing in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what I wanted to do.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm following you.
Wacky voice.
Oh shit.
We were given permission to enter again, I hope. Though they seemed very high alert.
I see.
I've been watching them from afar as you had gone across and around. Maybe we'll give them some meat. It's not like those savages actually know how to properly get them the food that we actually require.
Did you manage to speak with any of them?
None. They always had those savages around them. And they're human.
Yes, the human that wears the colors of Etla. Interesting.
Yes. I still didn't like that there was more than one savage, and then so on.
Always full of outsiders, it would seem. Wow, this is high up.
You all did go such a strange way.
Yes, it would seem so.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Why are we going down a hill?
I'm not really sure.
God, you're always the dumbest.
Look, I'm.
You're so terrible at this.
Look, I just wanted to see you, but then I remembered.
To be fair, he did click ancient tree instead of growth.
You did not, did you?
I clicked the wrong room.
They're over there. Come on.
Right behind you?
We sensed something terrible, so we came to check.
Understood. Actually,
Hopefully they didn't all just leave all at once.
That would be funny.
that'd be painful.
No, they're around the corner.
Thank God.
What are?
Chieftain.
Because I've been thinking about
We sensed something terrible out this way.
Speak about it later.
Yes. It's
One of them is properly equipped.
I'm not sure.
strange to explain. I don't fully understand it myself, but it's been
a threat here to Faye and the others.
A threat?
And myself.
Whatever it is immensely dark and powerful. You do not know what it is?
Not fully myself, no.
That's quite concerning.
Oh.
Well, even so.
I'm jotting a little bit. I'm back.
We came to check, just in case.
We are safe.
More's the better, I suppose. And there is less cause for concern.
Archer?
I recognize your voice. Why?
I am Azrael Naidani. I trained with you.
You were a sentinel.
I was.
What are you doing here?
On our travels to the Elder Spirit Wolves, we were attacked by the Dwergard. I was taken underground. I eventually found my way to the surface and came here.
But your name is amongst the dead.
For intents and purposes, I guess a version of Azrael did die down there.
I cannot say I'm pleased to hear this, but I am glad to see that you are alive.
I have already spoken with Aranduin and Pandoria. They are aware as well.
I see. Whenabouts did you speak to them?
Nearly a month ago.
After their return, they were ushered into the inner world to speak with those powers that be. I have not seen them since.
I see. They had visited, what was it, 3 weeks ago-ish? They said they were going to visit the Temple of Ashahari, and that's the last I've heard.
As far as I know, unless they departed at a time I was not present, they never left the inner world.
That's strange. She did use her ability to tree stride to get here.
They must have done something of great discomfort to those that reside.
I can't say.
I see. Well, some news is better than none. I suppose whatever it is that happens was meant to be.
I suppose.
Why have you not returned to your tribe?
It is no longer my home. I now seek to make the world a better place, and I cannot do that from the confines of Eshmethalos.
A strange thought process.
I don't wish anyone else to suffer as I have.
Well, we can hardly wage a war against the Dwergar at this time.
No, not yet. But that is not your fight.
I would argue it's every surface dweller's fight, but that is a conversation the world is not ready for.
I understand completely.
What do you think of this so-called child of Etla?
I think she is right in her pursuit of truth. I just hope her faith doesn't blind her for what is actually there. She is very kind, open-hearted, and wishes the best for the world, even though the world does not wish the best for itself. She is one that is meant to rebuild, not destroy. I think your mic might have done something.
Yes. As I had said to myself in my head. I will not take up any more of your time. We were concerned when we felt something so dark, and it needed to be investigated. If your people think that you are safe, so be it.
I think for now we are. Thank you for coming to investigate.
While I may be here to investigate on my own behalf before I fulfill Diadel's orders, at the end of the day we are all elves. Life is precious. I would sooner find another way to defend an elven life than take it.
I agree.
That being said, we shall take our leave. I'll go where? Child of Etla. We will meet
May
again.
I ask one favor? In the last month I had broken both of my arms, and the wood has healed them incorrectly. I can no longer use the greatsword in which I was trained. If your elves have time, would it be alright to train with them as well? If not, I understand. You're here to make a judgment, not train.
I would like the challenge.
You are fine with that, Adriel?
It looks like you have volunteers. It will help us assess this grove anyway. Its ability to defend its dryad.
Then you have my thanks, and I look forward to it.
Then farewell. I bid you all a good night.
Make a venom, and good night.
Never.
Oh, yes, that's the one I meant to say.
Stupid wood elf really looked at me, said hello and hello.
Oh, that's a big chicken?
Oh my god. It's 50-50. I'm just
wouldn't have
going to
worked.
swing through you and just not hit you.
Yeah, no, that would not have hit.
I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse because it's nice and quiet there.
It's really concerning that I'm getting, I think...
Nice and quiet at the lighthouse. What possibly could go wrong? Oh, maybe I'll raid. Do I raid? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? What do I do? What do? What do?
When this shit rolls downhill, I got things to do. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, Jake.
Yes.
Alright, everyone get it.
Well, get ready to happen again.
Oh fuck, hold on, let me be a fishman to get jumped. That way it's
Everyone beat his ass.
I'm gonna have with
Raid?
Daniel, I'm gonna have
Okay.
to flirt with his wife. Which
That's
I didn't
crazy.
get to do today.
Wild.
Yeah, that's actually a wild
I'm so
statement.
annoyed you haven't done it yet.
I'm so pissed off that I got so caught up today because there's the perfect opportunity, like time.
Send you guys to hell, because I think that's where Brent's is sending his people. I have a question.
Yeah, I'm coming to bed. Only time we get by 6, 7. I hear you guys. Hope you had fun, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I am exhausted.
Goodbye, guys.